Live chat. Ooh. Okay. Am I supposed to go here?
聞いた覚えがあるんじゃがな。エレノア、さっきは助けてくれてありがとう。
私は命令通りあなたを守っただけです。
命令通
り。もちろん命令されなくても誰かがゴーマに襲われていたら助けますけど。
お綺麗なことね。
思い出した。
何をよ。
世にも悲しいセーランの由来をじゃよ。さーてお立ち会い。それはいつ誰が撃ったのか知る者はおらぬ。じゃが誰もがその切れ味を認める太刀があった。その博士は猛獣のごとく叫び声を上げ、山をも吹き飛ばす嵐を呼んだ。この世に二つとないその太刀を人は神の刀神刀と称えた。
神の刀、それがセーランですか。
話はここからじゃ。さような神刀に魅せられた男がおった。名は黒金、希代の才を持つ刀鍛冶じゃ。そやつは心血を注いで神刀を超える刀を撃とうとし、自らの刀にセーランの名を与えたという。叫ぶ嵐を制するという意味じゃな。
すごい刀割ってきたの？
いいや、黒金は何十度も神刀に挑んだが、その数だけセーランはおられ砕け散った。絶望した黒金は神刀の持ち主に首をはねられたとも、自ら命を絶ったとも言われておる。もう何百年も昔の話じゃ。じゃが 奴の神道への恨みはセイランと共に今も生き続けているとかいないとか。
何百年も続く恨み
よくある怪談話ですね。さっきの刀も何者かが面を真似ただけかもしれません。
かもの。じゃがもしあれが本物のセイランなら、わしらは枕を高くして眠れんぞ。
なんで？
黒金が倒したかった神道こそ俺の生まれた蘭月家に代々伝わる太刀ゴーランだからな。
野郎がまた襲ってくる可能性があるわけだな。急ぐぞ。
You seem to be one of the only.
効果点レコーディン空砲絶衝撃効果点
捕らえられまい。
選択でしまった
捕らえられまい。
効果点
捕らえられまい。
レコーディン効果点レコーディン空砲絶衝撃効果点まだいる効果点レコーディン
生きれるか生きれるか。しまいだ。
レコーディン選択でパレードインフォース効果点レコーディン空砲絶衝撃効果点効果点
鎧ぞ。
レコーディンしまった効果点レコーディンここだナイス鎧それねサーフェイス表現脚呪い赤く染まるのかしまった
捕らえられまい。
表現脚呪い効果点レコーディン効果点レコーディンしまった効果点レコしまった効果点レコーディン
18も出るやん。
表現脚レコーディン効果点レコーディン効果点レコーディン効果点レコーディン
襲撃一掃。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方白。
レコーディン効果点レコしまった弾けおるのかしまった効果点効果点レコーディン効果点レコーディンあれがやる表現脚呪い効果点効果点レコーディン空しまったそこだ食らい尽くす砲火中呪いファイヤーサーフェイスブーン消えない脚効果点レコーディン空破絶衝撃効果点効果点レコーディン空破しまった
ケムは三の方。
効果点レコーディン空破絶衝効果点効果点レコーディン
三の方。捕らえられまい。生きれるか。
霊視解放ただなくのに秩序をもたらせバインドオーダーレコーディン空破絶衝撃効果点
来い。封じ。超金ケムは
効果点レコーディン空破絶衝効果点ここだ食らい尽くすレコーディン空破絶衝効果点ここにあるのか隙だらけよゼロ邪魔よ表現脚しまったスピードライトここだ食らい尽くすレコーディンここね隙だらけよ効果点レコーディン効果テクレッコ始まったそこだナイスとどめ隙だらけよレコーディン効果テクそこだナイスレコーディンとどめ隙だらけよ効果テクレコーディン
生きれるか。
増減脚効果テクしまった効果テクレコーディンここだ食らい尽くすレコーディンとどめ隙だらけよ増減
本気で戦いなさい。
脚わしは遊ぶときすら本気じゃぞ
Oh, I have an idea. Tiger. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, that hasn't happened yet. Never mind. I thought I would be watching well, I guess we're watching Stop. Guess we're doing Slop.
Breakdown. I actually didn't watch Invincible. Should I watch it, chat? Should I watch Invincible?
No.
No, it's very gay. Is it really?
There has been lots of
shouldn't. It's
discussion
too good
about
for you.
Tech Jacket being
Oh my god, I
swapped
haven't seen
from
Hero
a
Hey in
male
so long. I love Hero Hey videos, to be honest. Alright, here we go.
character in the comics to a female character in the animated series.
Wait, what?
Invincible. But for some people, the
Wait, what?
animated series character in the comics to a female character in the
What?
discussions about Tech Jacket being swapped from a male character in the comics to
Why?
a female character in the animated series of Invincible.
Invincible is actually a comic. So it's actually a comic.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Calm down.
But for some people, the discourse is a little bit different, as we have this tweet with 14,000 likes that
You know, I'm gonna be real. I don't really care about that kind of thing.
Oh god.
If they do
know.
that, it's like whatever. Really,
ultimately got locked by the
Nobody
OP.
cares.
it depends on the reason. It really depends on the reason.
I don't
You can
care
see a
about the
response
reason.
even saying, didn't want to believe it, but yeah. What are they talking about? Well, let's take a look at the OP.
Who cares?
Says, that's not my Tech Jacket. I don't care if Tech Jacket is a woman. I care that the VA is a Zionist.
Is this real? Is this fucking real? Is this really what we're gonna get
This
mad at
user
over
says,
this?
dang it. And another
Calm
says,
down.
why? Frickin' why? Reacting in anger and saying how it felt defending Tech Jacket from toxic Invincible fans, only to find out the VA loves Israel. But others saying, who cares? Just watch the show. You gotta see this one. Storyboard revisionist for Invincible, Katrin Snodgrass, gives her thoughts on the Invincible fandom
Is that
for
real?
the current talk about Tech Jacket being a woman. Yes, Katrin Snodgrass
let's
is
hear about
offended
it.
at
I mean,
people
let's hear it. I
criticizing
mean, like,
that choice.
What's the reason
And do you know who
behind
this
it?
person is, by the way? This is someone.
I mean, was the author okay with it? Like,
This
I
is
don't
such
know.
dumb
Like, was the
discourse.
author okay with it? Like,
I feel ashamed
what was the
to take
point of
part.
it? Is the point to just have a woman? I mean, to be fair, they look kind of cute. It's the usual reason. It's like they needed like a. I mean, it's possible they needed. The author wanted it. Okay, well there it is, and who cares? Like I don't really have a problem with it in general, as long as like the reason isn't like terrible. You like if the reason is like
What are-
like we hate men, then that's awful. If the reason's like for demographic reasons, I
yes.
don't really think it matters too much.
Who worked
yes,
on
we hate
notorious show. I can't even say the name. Oh gosh.
Like, you want to know a funny one that's like kind of similar to this? Sorry, I saw High Guardian Spice in like the corner of my eye. Oh jeez.
High Guardian
Oh,
Spice. This is a
jeez.
High Guardian Spice ex-employee. Like, bro. Imagine saying you worked on High Guardian Spice. That's like as bad as
Dude, High Guardian Spice? Dude, I actually was so excited to watch High Guardian Spice because the idea was really cool.
I
The
already
idea
forgot that
behind it was
existed,
really neat.
but
It was like
right-wingers will
about
never
this
let me
girl in
forget
like an adventuring school. It was like
that
supposed
this
to be like
crap
some
existed.
Harry Potter thing, but like for adventures and like I love that shit, to be honest. Like I ran an entire tabletop campaign on that premise. Like I thought it was really cool. Like really cool. I was super excited about it, right? And bro, like literally, what in the fuck? My goodness. HGS had the same hype as Steven Universe? No. And like, okay, listen.
The animation was not
I've
very
seen
good.
Steven Universe, at least like up to, there was like some point where they stopped airing it and like I didn't watch it anymore. There's like the Lapis shit. But I think the last parts was like when they fused like with like that like Indian girl or whatever, and they fused. Anyway, so I watched it, right, and it is not as bad as High Guardian Spice. It's like not even close. Like even Steven Universe had like
Universe is
pretty
just
good moments
not
that were
bad.
pretty fucking anime. Like to be honest,
What? Steven Universe
had
is just
good
not a bad
moments.
show. What do you mean?
But the funny thing is though, I totally do agree. Like I've heard some theories that
What do you mean
that
even
Steven Universe
Steven?
was when it all began. Like Steven Universe was like the ground zero for like everything that happened after it, like in the media. And like I kind of do agree with that. Like I think it was
What?
either that or Adventure Time. You can like pick one of the two to be like ground
Both of these
zero
were
for
good
like
show-
the entire industry kind of shifting. But you know, whatever. I still don't think that it's really quite that bad.
It wasn't bad at all. What do you
Steven
mean?
Universe in comparison to High Guardian Spice. Like High Guardian Spice was just like, what in the fuck?
What's wrong
Like
with
literally the
Steven Universe?
there's
What?
literally like a part in like
What is wrong with Steven Universe?
I gotta show it to you guys. I it's so ridiculous. Like it's like so out of left field. It's so weird. And like the thing
Left
is like
field, huh?
again, like I'm not even the person. Like just being
There
honest,
has been lots of
I'm not even the person that just hates trans people for no reason. But like
Yes,
this
you
was
are.
so ridiculous.
Yes, you are. You absolutely are a person
Like
that hates
this
trans
was
people
so
for no reason.
like, it was so out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like like they were just talking in the middle of it. They're just having a, you know, they just out of nowhere just have. Yeah, exactly. The most ham-fisted attempt at trans rap. I totally agree with that. It is so ham-fisted. It's like I have no
It's
problem.
like your commentary,
I-
like your media commentary is ham-fisted and desperate.
honestly, if you want to do an arc about like a trans character, there have been animes that have done that. The problem
Like
with
what?
it is it's like there's no build up to it. You know what I mean? Like there's no build up. It's just like boom, like immediate. Right? It's so shoehorned in. It's just not, the writing isn't good for it, and that's like the problem with it, right? Not trans trap. Like there's plenty of characters that have that are along those lines, and their story arcs are actually not terrible. Thus, the origin of the infamous potion in Lyrian Chronicles. No, the Lyrian Chronicles potion was from before this. Before this came out. Like, this came out in what? Like, this... Hold on. When did High Guardian Spice come out? High Guardian Spice air date. 2021. So, High Guardian Spice came out in 2021. And the Lyrian Chronicles Dick Potion event was...
What?
Angel Sword 1, which would have been the end of Angel Sword 1, which would have been, guys, when did Discord come out? When did Discord come out? It would have been 2017 ish. I think it's 2017.
I think Discord was
the
created
Dick
for
Potion was
FF13.
2017, because it's like the
Interesting, yeah.
beginning, the end of Angel Sword 1 into Angel Sword 2. And the reason why the Dick Potion became a thing was because one of the player characters wanted to play as his own kid. So the story behind that is the player of Sylvie wanted to play as his own kid, but he married a girl. And so like we had
What?
to kind of, and so he was like, can I play as my own kid? even though I married a girl, and I was like, and so like I was like, okay, well, you know what, yeah, you know, we're just gonna do a little fate scenario, like Saber growing a dick to have Mordred, and that's what we did. You know, that's what happened in Fate, right? Do you guys not know that? So in Fate, do you know Fate with like Saber?
Oh,
Yeah, Saber got turned into a dude so that his sperm could get extracted to have a kid, and that's how yeah, Merlin. Was it Merlin? I thought it was Morgan. I thought it was Morgan. It was Morgan, wasn't it?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, it was Merlin. It was Merlin. Okay, well, yeah. So one of them gave Saber a dick to like have a kid, and that's how Mordred exists. Like Mordred from Fate. What was that Apocrypha? Is that the Apocrypha?
Such a uninspired video.
Yeah. So like Mordred from Fate Apocrypha is literally Saber's kid. But like, you know, they gender swapped.
Right.
They gender swapped. So in the story of King Arthur, Mordred is King Arthur's son. But since King Arthur is a woman, in Fate, they had to like do an entire thing, a reason for that, right? And so that was actually the idea behind it, was from Fate.
Lets me be the
But anyway, that's
On Concord, if you were like in the gaming industry.
That's why I saw High Guardian Spice and I fucking threw up. In Norse mythology, Loki shapeshifted into a mare, a female horse, and mated with the stallion. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh man.
Oh man.
I know. Fate Strange Fake already has a male saber. Well, Fate, the original saber was a dude.
Who are
Is Strange Fake the original Fate? I think it is. So like Fate Stay Night wasn't the original Fate. The original Fate. No, Fate Stay Night isn't. Oh, it's Fate Prototype. That's the one. Fate Prototype. Saber is a man in Fate Prototype.
God,
Instead, Shiro is a girl in the original.
Fantastic.
Proto Arthur. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, moving on from the topic of fucking dick girls. Okay, guys, like we're moving off the topic of dick girls. Okay. You mean the original or first? The original, Julio. It's like the Fate Prototype was the first Fate story.
Humorous.
But anyway, that's why I don't like High Guardian Spice. It's because it's very ham-fisted, and it's like they could do it in a completely different way. Like I'm not opposed to like them having stories like that. It's just the way that they did it is terrible.
High Guardian Spice. Oh my gosh, that's a name
I would
never
like
thought
to
we'd
hear
again,
a
but here we are.
positive example of a
It's like,
story
sorry,
like that.
you
in
can tell when
this
they're doing it
person's
for
mind.
propaganda reasons, and that's what I don't like. Does that make sense?
What propaganda?
Like if they do
What's
it
the
for like
propaganda?
the reasons of the story, and then like it actually fits into the story, and it sounds pretty good, then I'm fine with that. But like when they do it specifically for propaganda reasons, or for
What
like
are
some
the-
kind
what's
of
the propaganda?
narcissistic, like rub it in your face reasons, then it's nasty.
What the fuck does that mean?
It is. It's just really nasty when they do it. It's so obvious and gross.
Wildly sexist.
I don't even know what you mean.
I knew that there was going to be a reaction to Zoe. I knew it was going to happen.
Why is she acting like that's an impressive prediction at all? Like they literally swapped this character from male to female, and Tech Jacket has a bit of like a fan favorite following. And
Well, I mean, again, like if the author kind of wanted that, and like there have been cases in stories in which, and this is like I believe this happened in Attack on Titan. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like where the author makes like a decision, and they're like, actually, that's not how I would have done it. In retrospect, like I kind of wish I could change it, and then they would have a suggestion to change the thing. I believe like that's happened before. So
Kirkman even issued a whole official statement about this, and she's like, "Oh, I knew people were going to talk about this." Yeah, shock.
it's the reason of which they do it. If they do it specifically,
今しは精霊をものとしか思ってないんだから。
でも助けてくれたのは本当だから。
恩を感じるのは仕方ないけど、あんまり嬉しそうな顔をしないの。
ごめん。
謝ってほしいわけじゃなくて、あいつにはこっちの警戒が鉄壁だって思わせておきたいの。いくらあんたと親しくなっても私の方が優先だって意識させたいわけ。
どうすればいいの？
つまりわかりやすく言うと、私を1番、エレノアは2番にしなさいってこと。
わかった。ベルベットが1番でエレノアは2番。
そう、私が1番。って何言ってるのよ、私。
大丈夫。ちゃんとわかったよ。
そうじゃなくて。
Because like they're like, oh well, you know, men suck, so we're doing this and we're gonna literally make them a girl boss. And then again, it also depends on the character too, right? Like if the character actually is like, what's the reason in like which they do it? Like if the character is basically the same character, it's just like they just made it into a woman, and it doesn't really change much about, like, it doesn't actually make it good. And Attack on Titan happened the way he wanted it, and the people complained about it. Yeah. Like he changed it, right? I'm pretty sure in the anime he had a couple changes that weren't in the manga, but it was intentional from the author. The thing with Hanja, I don't know what it was exactly. I just know that was the case.
Sure.
But I think the thing that's annoying me is seeing so many comments about like,
it's always a double-edged sword to retroactively change the story. Yeah, it is. But then, you know, I don't. Again, like if it's good and it works, it doesn't really matter to me. Like I think, it's only when it's done, like for the purposes of propaganda,
Why is the propaganda?
Out of a dislike for a specific. You know, oh, there's too many white people in this. Like that's an
you
awful
can always
reason
frame
to
something
do it.
as propaganda. That's
For
not
instance,
a
for
commentary,
pandering
really.
reasons, exactly. But if the author is like, you know, actually, I would have
Anything
liked
can be
it, preferred it
described
more
as
like this way,
propaganda.
I don't really have a problem with it. Like it's kind of whatever, you know.
oh, I'm fine with it because she's obviously there to be a love interest for Oliver, or she's obviously there to serve the interest of other male characters in the show. Women are autonomous beings that can do things for their own reasons that don't actually have to involve men. And when you are writing a story, your characters, regardless of gender, should be there to service the plot as a whole. Right?
Okay, but what if... Okay, hear me out, though. But what if the man is the plot? Then would that mean that the woman character is there to service the man?
What do you mean the man is the plot? What? What the fuck does that mean, the man is the plot? Makes no sense. I'm sorry. I don't think Leaflet understands what plot is.
Should be there to end. And when you are writing a story, your characters, regardless of gender, should be there to service the plot.
Does that mean she's a plot hole? Voighten Rax. Does that mean she's a plot hole?
Ha ha ha.
The whole.
Oh
right?
My god.
So her being there doesn't mean that she is going to be a romantic interest or a sister or a mother. There are other things that women can be, because I know this is going to be shocking for you and
yeah, lonely cat ladies. True. Good point. I forgot about that one. You know, what a good future. That sounds great.
Fans, because this is like a really big exclusive headline. But you know, women are people. Women are people, and don't just exist for men. And that's something I think you guys need to learn, because holy shit, these comments ain't it, bro.
This take is actually so horrible. Her points
terrible,
are so
yeah.
bad that I gotta
Why?
unpack this in multiple steps here.
Oh, let's hear
Alright, so
it.
first of all, let's start at the very
Oh, the
beginning.
Star-Lord
She says that the
gameplay,
Invincible
yes!
fandom is wild.
Let's see. Let me see.
Wildly sexist. And her proof of this is a few comments
I
that
love
she cherry
watching
picked where
some
people
good
are like,
Star-Lord
I wonder
gameplay.
if she's gonna date Oliver. Now you can argue that's a silly question, but it's certainly not set.
Wasn't the comment I'm okay with it because she's gonna be with Oliver? I don't know.
Sexist, and it's absolutely not a wildly sexist. Snodgrass over here calling those questions wildly sexist is actually a massive self-report to her own privilege. Because you know what's actually a wildly sexist stuff? A number of Middle Eastern countries that have administrative laws that actively oppress women. That's wildly sexist. Not, I wonder if Tech Jacket's gonna date Oliver. But she's gonna call that wildly sexist, get all offended at it, and throw the buzzwords at people over
God, I hate brainless people making that argument. Oh, you think this is bad when there's a place where that's super worse? Wow, you think people of color are... There's systemic racism in the United States? When have you considered that the Holocaust? It's just... Okay. It's not an argument.
that. And as usual, modern audience types like Snodgrass never want to talk about that stuff. You know, never ask them their opinion on Sharia law. They'll dodge
nice
that
kill.
question
Nice
as much
kill.
as they can.
Hero
And
head,
then
good
there's
kill.
the other part of her argument where
Where the
she
fuck are you pivoting to Sharia law? It's just... This is stupid. Oh, mass murder happened in this country. Well, have you considered that in this other country a whole genocide is happening? What do you have to say now? Black screen? Oh, sorry. Hello, Zoshilix. But you heard the argument. Argument, quote unquote, right? This is silly. A mass murder occurred. Have you considered that in this other country a whole genocide is happening? Oh, sexism in the US? Well, have you considered that Sharia law? Why don't you talk about Sharia law in some Muslim country of my choosing? Like, what?
essentially says, quote, women
Yeah,
have
fuck up this girl,
autonomous
girl.
roles and female tech jacket isn't there just to service men, unquote.
Damn,
Which is
total
hilarious.
hero hate victory. You guys see that shit? Damn.
And then there's the other part of her argument where she essentially says, quote, women have autonomous roles and female tech jacket isn't there just to service men, unquote.
mean,
Which
yeah.
is hilarious considering that Kirkman's own statement said that tech jacket got swapped specifically because he would have been too similar to Mark, and that female tech jacket brings more affecting energy, which all of this implies was done to...
Okay, that sounds pretty like a good reason.
Yeah, what's this? I want to hear the argument to the end.
That
I
sounds
want
like
to
a good
hear the
reason.
argument to
Yeah,
its
that's a good
conclusion.
reason.
to the benefit of male characters.
Just to like kind
No!
of have a better.
Oh my fucking god, these right-wing people are so illiterate. Okay? No. Okay? We already have Mark, this type of character, so introducing a woman to balance things out. It's not for the benefit of the male characters. If you read that into the statement, then you're just stupid. Which I assume this person is.
Better dynamic, yeah.
Now, you don't need to agree with Kirkman on this premise, but it goes to show how out of touch and ignorant Snodgrass's argument is both in real life and in the Invincible verse. And one more thing,
I don't know
too,
much
I
about
take
Invincible
note
though, to be fair.
of how Snodgrass seems to think it's mutually exclusive for female characters to have their own agency, but to also be things like a love interest or a sister, etc., etc. This
Yeah.
is such an insane take because there's an almost endless amount...
Yeah. You know what should happen is that all female characters should be lonely and depressed.
Yes, that is exactly what the voice actress is saying. Yes, that's it. Yes. This is completely not desperate and forced. This, I don't know, analysis.
Yeah, they should never be sexually fulfilled. Yeah. Yeah, that's True.
That's exactly it. Well done. You've cracked the
on a
code.
female
You cracked
characters
the
in
feminists.
fiction.
Just
who
like
are
real
these
women, yeah,
things,
exactly.
but
You've destroyed the feminists. Got him. Got him. You got him. Well done.
still very cool on their own, and yes, with their own agency. The fact is, obviously, a female character can be a wife or a sister, again, etc., and also have their own agency and do cool things on their own.
No. The only way to make... Listen. The only way to make female characters
Joke incoming.
matter is to be literally men. I mean, that's why it's called history, right? Not her story, obviously.
Oh
So
god,
it's like
hilarious.
there's no way for women to
Hilarious.
have any effect on anything.
Yes,
You
if a
have-
woman does not primarily exist in a story to be someone's girlfriend, then basically she's a man. Thanks, Leaflet. Thanks for that commentary. Riveting analysis. Thanks.
To basically make them dudes. Is that the only way? Yeah, women just suck that much. Women just suck that much, apparently. According to them. Women suck that much that like there's no way, there's no possible way that you could have a woman like actually work unless they were basically a dude. Any sort of things that women care about, like love, being in a relationship with a dude, being someone's girlfriend.
Yeah, I guess that's all that women care about. Exactly. That is all that women care about. If you don't care about these things, are you even a woman?
Having kids, being
Of
a
course.
wife, you know,
Of course,
a
those
sister,
are
a
the,
mother,
those
all
are
of
the
these
only
things.
things that women
They
care
don't
about.
matter. They should be out there going to war and killing dudes.
Yes,
That's the only
yes,
thing that
yeah,
matters, really,
exactly. Men only men only care about being in wars and killing dudes, and women only care about giving birth and being someone's girlfriend / wife. Thanks. Great. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Guys?
I got it.
You listen to
Obviously.
these people talk. They
Obviously.
sound fucking ridiculous. They're so- what is this even?
She's the one who's, like I said a second ago, is the one acting like that stuff is mutually exclusive, which one could argue is actually her making a sexist take. Interestingly enough, this whole tech jacket swap discourse is occurring as a clip that is currently going viral of Jennifer Newsom, the wife of Gavin Newsom, who is the governor of California.
Oh,
Where
good.
she talks
Exactly
about
who
how
I
she
care
will
about.
change protagonists from male to female in books that she reads to her kids. According to her own standards, by the way, this would be misgendering, but you know, it's fine when they do it. It's different when they do it.
I've given our boys dolls, even if they tear the head off. I've given them dolls to learn that
Oh my God.
caregiving is
I'm
not.
like I'm such a good person that I give my kids toys that they don't even want.
I mean, Leaflet, I'm sorry, not everybody is happy about being a shitty person. I'd rather people go about being a good person than people being worried about being a shitty person like you seem to be happy to do.
It's just like I'm just so progressive. Like you don't understand like how good of a person that I am, that I subject my sons to things that they're
I, however, understand how regressive you are and how proud you are.
not
of that.
interested in.
How do you know?
Yeah, can you listen? Just listen. Listen to what I have to say.
How do
A
you
woman is speaking.
know
Just
what
an
this
activity
person's
that's
kids are
reserved for
interested in?
women.
How would you know?
It's also an activity that is a responsibility of men. What I've done with both my daughters and my sons is if I'm reading a book and the protagonist is a male, I just change the he to a she. And it just normalizes for my sons in particular. It's not even, I don't even just do it for my girls. I do it for my sons because I want them to see
Thanks, Astrid.
that women can be the center of a story. That women matter. That women are interesting.
Just make them watch Apothecary Diaries. What the hell? What is this shit? We're gonna show everybody
But ultimately, I
that
don't
women are very powerful by just calling the men women. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? What is this? Their idea, guys, their idea of like a strong female character is literally like she literally said it. Let's just take the characters and just change the fucking gender on it. Like, what is this? This is like so stupid.
At the end of the day, we're all kind of like in this place
This
in
is so dumb.
history,
Yeah, it's so
maybe,
dumb
where
to
we're
care about this.
recognizing
I know.
what it is to ultimately deconstruct all these gender roles and ultimately be human. And
Oh my god.
that's exciting to me. So
I'm so excited
You know,
to like take a character and just like change their gender and change nothing else about them. That's
Okay.
it. That's all that matters. All that matters is that she has vagina and not pee-pee. It fixes everything.
I mean, that seems to be a very big
This can't be real.
thing
Like,
for you when discussing
dude.
trans issues. So
Dude, you're telling me that these people are in power? Like, this is insane. This is so crazy.
Very ironic.
I'll just
statement from
continue
you.
to kind of do my work and try and deconstruct all of these like limiting narratives about ultimately what it means.
Guys, I have to write my book. Like, actually, I've been writing a book.
God, what a brainless book that would be. What a completely brain-rotten experience of a book that would be. God damn.
About, like, it's like a fantasy book about adventuring
fantasy
world
book.
about like a female
course.
character that's actually like good. And it's like I've been trying to like write this, I just haven't had time.
My
Yeah.
idea for a story is a female character and her main trait is a good. It's a good. Thanks. As always, Leaflet. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant material as always. I'm just gonna make it a good.
Yeah. Damn it.
To be
I should
human.
write it.
She says she does this to
Amazing.
prove
I
that
have
women
faith
can be
in
the
you.
center of a story, that women matter and women are.
Friren's actually pretty. She's actually a pretty good character. Frieren and Fern. Like I actually think Fern is a pretty good female character as well.
Interesting.
Like she's not just like a dude.
She's going about this in an
You know?
extremely dishonest, manipulative way, though. This is a horrible approach at trying to make
I actually
those
really
points
like
to her
Fern a
kids.
lot.
This is actually insane. Hey, to prove that women...
I think Fern is more interesting as like a female, like an interesting, strong female character. I think Fern fills that role more than Frieren. Even though I like Frieren, obviously, but I think that Fern exhibits it a lot better.
matter.
Why?
We're gonna
She's very
lie to your
feminine, yeah.
face and manipulate
Why?
you. Like, is she out of her mind? Why would she do something
Stark
like
is
that?
an
Why
awesome
would she
wife.
say
I love
this?
Stark.
It's actually crazy. And the fact that she doesn't have the self-awareness to see that is also crazy. There's plenty of examples that she could actually use.
I'd imagine that like Astray could be like Stark if he wasn't such a femboy, you know?
Of awesome women throughout history or amazing women in fiction, but instead of doing that, she takes this extremely dishonest, deceitful approach, and
Yeah.
again has no self-awareness to realize how bad that is. She thinks she's like this extremely moral person for doing this.
Because
And you
like the
gotta
dynamic between like me, Rana, and Astray is like kind of similar, except he's too much of a femboy, right? Like
love when people like her also talk about how they're deconstructing gender roles when they're really not. These people are the biggest perpetuators of gender norms out there. And if you're familiar with anime and gaming localization discourse and how corrupt that industry is, it's kind of interesting how similar her rhetoric is to the stuff we've seen from these corrupt EN localizers
How
too.
you don't understand anything about adapting work from one language to another without telling me? But those people are just stupid. I'm gonna be honest.
Although not surprising in the least, but I'll leave it there for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know what you think about the latest here, and have a great weekend,
freaking
everybody.
awful, dude.
Thank you once again for tuning in. I'll see you next time.
This is awful. Like this pisses me off so much. Like this is one of the things that pisses me off the most about all the woke shit is when they think that a strong female character is just a dude. Like what is this? It's like, yeah, you want a good female character, just take a dude and just like reskin them as like a woman.
exactly,
It's like
that
it's
is
so
exactly what
irritating, man. It's so irritating.
Of course.
Yumiko Jabami, dude, she's crazy. All right, let me think of like good female characters that aren't just dudes. The good ones that aren't just dudes. Okay, yeah, I mean Mao Mao is really good. Fern, like we said. Basically all of the girls in Pretty Cure, like literally all of them. To be honest, yeah, every single Precure girl. Violet Evergarden. I don't really know much about it. Nanoha? Yeah, Nanoha would be a good one too. Nanoha and Fate, especially Fate. I feel like Fate, even though Fate seems more masculine, Fate is actually she's more of a girl than Nanoha. Which you would think that wouldn't be the case. Which is the funny thing is like if you looked at their archetypes, like you would think like, for instance, like let me take like which one of these two would you think would be more masculine?
None of them. None of them feel masculine in the slightest.
You would think it would be the girl on the right.
No, why? What the? Why? Why would you think that?
Right, but it's actually the girl
What? Why would you think that the girl to the right would be more masculine? What?
on the left. Which is like
what do you base this bizarre?
it's hilarious. This girl's more masculine energy than the girl on the right.
What the fuck? Brilliant. And then it's just a black screen. Because Leaflet is incompetent when it comes to editing. Thanks. Thanks, Leaflet.
It's hilarious.
The video just cut. Okay. Let's watch. Oh, Clair Obscur 2. Oh. Let's go. Well done.
It's been a year since Expedition 33 came out, and Sandfall hasn't been acquired, has not gone public, has not drastically increased its team size, and as far as we know, hasn't taken boatloads of outside money from God knows what funders that may ask a lot of them. Happy 1 year of Clair Obscur.
Happy 1 year of Clair Obscur. Ba-da-ba, 1 year haunted by the music that never stops in your head.
What are you up to, Sandfall? Huh? What are you up to? What are you doing? Reveal your secrets. Preferably in English, because we're monolingual.
What are they doing with all that money?
Nothing, actually. That's one of the things we'll talk about.
Oh.
Nobody knows. So let's talk about everything we know about what Sandfall is working on.
Give me more.
I thought we could break this up into what we know. The first tease came from Expedition 33's lead writer, Jennifer Svedberg Yen, on Instagram, of all places. Nothing concrete that I can say at the moment. We've always said, if there is strong desire from the players that we would love to do something more, and based on the responses so far, I'd say chances are good.
You don't say.
That was all the way back in April of last year.
Oh, so it wasn't even the Game Awards, the entire fanaticism of the fan base?
Nope. It was
the endless arguments online about endings?
Nearly immediately post-launch.
If you're feeling it. Huh.
If you're feeling it. Yeah, by the time you end up seeing this video, it's probably been a year since this quote.
The concerts that toured the world showcasing the game's music?
That was a lot later. People being horribly sick of hearing "and the winner is Expedition 33." Way later.
What a year. Clair Obscur is a franchise name. Expedition 33 is one of the stories that we want to tell in this franchise. Exactly what it'll look like and what the concept will be is still too soon to announce. But what is sure, that this is not the end.
Oi, oi, 面白いゴーマだな。刀より体の方が硬えってか。
こいつはしぐれ様。清涼に2人しかいない特等隊魔師です。
Alegat, Semes Melchior. Hello.
おう、エレノアじゃねえか。なんだお前、ゴーマに
Pretty much what I said, then Expedition is a standalone story in the Clair Obscur. They actually did not say that here.
まあどっちでもいい。好き勝手やってる俺が言えたきりじゃねえわな。しかし今日は当たりだった。まさかセイランに出会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
しぐれ、なんかすっごく睨んでる子がいるわよ。無視しちゃかわいそう。
悪い悪い。昔から弟をいじめちまうのが癖でな。
Doesn't he see him? There you go. There you go.
弟？
変わらないな、しぐれ。
バカ野郎、めちゃくちゃ強くなってるっての。
Technically speaking, Tales of Berseria that I'm playing now is a standalone story, but it's also a prequel to Zestiria.
お兄さんなの？
こっちもあの時の俺じゃないぜ。
お前ゴーマになったのか。そりゃ面白い。だがよ、結果まで変わるかな。俺の真打ちに影打ちを折られてしょんべん漏らしたあの時とよ。
こいつは俺が切る。ライフセット、今度は手を出すなよ。
何年ぶりだお前と切り合うのは。
死んで後悔しろ。
I didn't even set any skills for him. How am I supposed to win this? This has to be an unwinnable crappy battle. This has to be unwinnable. Come on. Really? I have to lock in, I guess.
End of the Claire Obscure franchise. So this excites me. They're not immediately gonna go and try and like make Elden Ring or some shit. They're gonna keep the scale similar. I would hope so. I mean, part of the trust you had is that these were super fans of the game they were making. Whether it was the Devil May Cry avenue with the YouTube channel and all that, or the JRPG angle, that
JRPG,
the whole turn-based thing that just feels rare these days. I know it's not, there's tons of games, but you know what I mean with the pretty graphics.
It's rare in games that have AAA level finish.
Exactly.
Which
This
many
is
would
a
argue
double
Expedition
A
33
game,
doesn't
not a
have, but
triple A
I would
game.
say it's right on the cusp. Really, this just, to me, this makes me feel good because so many studios have gotten a little big.
Expedition is one of the stories that we want to tell with this franchise. Wouldn't even make sense to anymore. This and your family and their story has wrapped up. We don't see Alicia let go, and none of the endings are even canon. There's not a canon ending to Expedition 33. At least they have not stated any. Actually, Alicia does not let go in either of the endings. Yeah, it does not have an official canon ending. And even if they don't do anything with the this particular family could very well be mentioned or alluded to.
For their britches, and this really plays to the relief I feel that they haven't taken on a bunch of funding from outside sources that they haven't.
Because they died, that's why. But she still holds on to the doll, so she didn't let go.
Haven't like double, tripled the team's size, that they haven't gone public, or they haven't sold their controlling stake to a public entity. All of that, like this, like cool, great, sick. Please, just please don't ruin it. Don't ruin your studio. Don't ruin your scope. Don't, above all else, don't ruin your.
Also, they were not her imaginary friends. They were real people.
Or creative control. And so I'm really happy. I don't know. Like maybe this is the old in me, because there was definitely a point in my life where like any game I enjoyed, I'm like, yeah, do it again, but bigger, better, blow the budget up. There's good examples of games that have kept their scope reasonable and just had years and years, if not decades and decades of success. And while the example that comes to my mind might be a bit controversial, can't argue with the results of Pokemon. Every time a new Pokemon comes out, everyone's like, rah, rah, rah. Where did the money go? Why don't they put more money into this? Why doesn't it look better? Why isn't it bigger? But you know what it does then? It sells millions and millions and millions of copies. It makes oodles and oodles of money. And it's at least a consistent experience. You know what to expect.
And there's so much they still could do while staying in the exact same genre.
And who knows? Actually, I couldn't find any quotes.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but in this case, the creators of the game were pretty clear when they said that the people within the world are real people and not just made up imaginary things. Because otherwise the whole tension between choosing either Alicia's or Verso's ending does not exist if it's just imaginary friends. There's no dilemma of whether or not you should fight for the preservation of non-existent imaginary beings or not.
That confirm they're staying turn-based. I sure hope they do.
I hope they do.
I hope they do. We're currently in an on-stream project where we're playing every mainline Final Fantasy in order. We're up to 6 at the time of recording this. Hey, little promotion. Go watch us play Final Fantasy 6 if you're into that. However, I've played like the first act of Final Fantasy 16, the most recent Final Fantasy. I rather enjoyed it. Going through the old Final Fantasies is kind of souring Final Fantasy 16 for me. Because I've been really enjoying knowing I'm heading into another turn-based experience. And I know in the future when they get away from that, I'm going to miss it. And it makes me kind of look ahead to Final Fantasy.
I mean, again, you can say that, but you, in this case, you're directly contradicting the creators of the game themselves. Are you gonna argue with them? Oh yeah. I'm gonna win this time.
16, and I'm like, it just kind of feels like another game. And I know this is heavily debated, but this is just how I feel. Like, I don't think it's a trash game. I don't want to get to it and be like, I'm not even playing it because it's not my Final Fantasy. I'm going to get through it. But the fact that it plays like a Devil May Cry just kind of makes it feel like a weekend rental at Blockbuster as opposed to a massive tentpole on the lines of a Star Wars or a Lord of the Rings that I am going to think about for years to come.
What's next?
Well, that's the thing, Kyle. We don't know. They also said on the subject of scale, we could scale up now that we have a lot more money. But I would say it's not tempting for us because the management team and myself, we'd have to be hands-on and doing things for ourselves. We love making games more than we love managing, so we want to keep doing that.
Yeah, but if they say that the characters are real entities and that's the point of the conflict at the end, then they're not made up beings. They said that part, they said overtly, that the people in the canvas are not some imaginary fake people, that they are real entities, real people. That they said pretty overtly.
The past 5 years were some of the best of my life. I want to be happy like that again. Ooh, I don't. I wanted to include that for the only reason to say that it's so rare to hear that from anyone after the game ships. Usually you talk to a developer after they ship a game and they have this look in their eyes like, please help me. I was within seconds of dying. Now granted, it's the CEO. You know, maybe not everyone feels that way, but
they got
no, they didn't say real to Alicia. They said they are real people with real people that exist. They didn't say they are real to Alicia. And the player, they say they are real. They are not made up. They explicitly said they are not some fictional beings. They are real beings. They are real humans. How is Monoko real? Yeah, he's being created on the basis of the dog. He's not literally the dog. he's a being that Verso created as a child that was based on his dog. Oh my gosh.
Big reward at the end of it too. They rewarded for any crunch they imposed on themselves.
Yeah.
But it was self-imposed in order to create a product they enjoyed making, and that just video game.
Have you actually did all the interactions between the characters in the camp? What? Like, have you done all the interaction between Verso and Monaco? He was raised as a painter, that's the whole point. As a child he painted and then he decided to be a musician. You know that people are multifaceted and not just, you know, oh, he wanted to be a musician. But yeah, but he was forced to paint. And when he grew, he decided that he wanted to be a musician rather than a painter, and that created conflict in the family. That was said very directly, very clearly. His life in the canvas was based on his life outside.
Maker likes making video games. Like, how many times do I have to say this? Like, they didn't want to be doing something else. They don't want to do management. They want to make it because you have to meter the pressure that's being put onto you and make sure you're working for yourself. But when you naturally cook that Thanksgiving dinner for your loved ones, it's going to be busy. It's going to take all day, but it's going to feel damn good when that turkey comes out of the oven nice and crisp.
No.
Then I day drink while I do it.
Well, that can help, you know. They're in France, so yeah.
The day drinking is just called waking up.
Exactly.
It's called living in France.
Going to Disney.
Living in
Yeah,
France.
because you have your theory.
Right? French people.
But if you don't ask quote-unquote Alicia's framing, then you cannot trust anything. You cannot trust that any fire happened in her life. You cannot trust that anything happened. So there you go. No, it doesn't. If you cannot trust Alicia's framing, then why would you believe that even the lyrics are true? Why would I trust the minds? It's Alicia's framing. It's all it's you cannot just handpick which parts you think are trustworthy and which are not. If you're doubting Alicia's framing, then you have to doubt everything, since everything is her framing. No, it's not. This is her world, you said it. Everything in that world is her framing. What's immature is saying, oh, this part I don't trust because it doesn't fit my theory. But this part I trust because it does absolutely fit my theory. Perfect. Great. We call it nitpicking in the professional world.
Is that still a thing? Do you still smoke a lot?
I don't know. Coming out the other side.
What about all the lyrics that actually mention painting, not dreaming? What about those? Oh, they don't count because that's Alicia's framing. Hold on. Expedition 33, all song lyrics that mention painting. In English. There you go. Let's see. Well, no, actually it says that Alicia was barely a painter. Alicia was barely painting at all. She read books more than painted. No. Actually, it makes it forced, to be quite honest with you. Who is Ciel in the family? Oh gosh.
Do it again. Good look.
It is
Very
a good look.
look.
It is a good look. I thought I had nothing to say about that, but I did.
Creatively, we always let our North Star be our own personal tastes in terms of what we think is cool, what it is we enjoy and want to see. I've seen too many TV shows and books be swayed trying to please a lot of people, and in the process, you end up losing the heart of what's there. Nice.
I'm not even the biggest cheerleader for the ending of Clair Obscur. I believe we talked about this when we did our full review, and I stand by it, that I think I...
Except there's no... That's... I'm sorry, but this one you're just making up. Especially if you do all the interaction with Ciel. When she doesn't have a impulsive and childlike demeanor at all. Actually. In a way, Ciel is more mature than Lune. Lune is outwardly very calm and collected, but not so inwardly. Yeah, but Lune also does not have childlike behavior. That's... I'm sorry, but that's just your interpretation of the characters. Like if Lune has impulsive and childlike behavior, then why is she the one that actually first figured out Verso's motives? No, that's It's not childlike. I'm sorry, but maybe you have your own ideas as to what childlike behavior is. No, it's not. It's language of someone that doesn't trust others, not childlike behavior. Yeah, that's stupid. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, but that piece of analysis is just stupid. If you outwardly don't trust someone, that's childish, and if you act differently, that's child. Because you're just applying those terms. You're doing armchair psychology, quite literally. Oh, this person is outwardly hostile and untrusting. Oh, that's childish. Oh, this person is more reserved. Oh, well, that's adult grace. That's silly. I'm sorry, but that's just you doing armchair analysis and thinking you have something there.
Personally would have preferred just a single ending. Just do what you want to do. Take me on that journey, because up until that point, it was a singular linear progression. Plenty of side quests and stuff. I don't mean linear in such a literal sense, but narratively linear. But I respect the crap out of it. And you do what you want to do and just keep doing what you want to do. They're saying everything I want to hear. Are you tired of publicly traded video game studios? Yep. We're gonna talk about how we're doing the opposite of all that stuff. Holy shit. Yep. Cool. That sounds great. I'm super into that. Hey, are you tired of your favorite fiction shitting the bed to appease the masses?
That just
or
makes me
publicly
hate the
stating
theory even
that
more, since you're reducing characters to caricatures. Because she hasn't let go. That's why. Even though you're trying to claim that she has.
They're gonna shit the bed to appease the masses in a massively effective way before the show even gets off the floor. Boy, yeah, cool.
You can't overthink cool.
I'm so sensitive about this.
You can't overthink cool. Cool is cool. And it's gonna be what you want it to be. That's how you create a thing. And I feel like the expression "a game for everyone is a game for no one" has been way overcomplicated at this point.
Yeah.
But it is, at fundamental truth, a true statement. There's one thing I can say about being creative: overthinking is the death of it.
You like feet? Put feet in your video game.
Lots do.
I don't know if that was your point.
No, that wasn't my point at all.
We'll have time to get really focused into the next game. We have some great ideas we're excited to explore, and we don't start from the same point. The team already has 5 more years experience, so maybe we can do some great stuff. I love that. Maybe we can do some great stuff.
Maybe we don't have to start at YouTube videos to figure out how to program this. Yeah, that'd be a help.
I read so many interviews with the staff to prepare for this video, and I did not get a whiff of loving the smell of their own farts even once. It made me happy. They feel quite humble. They feel a sense of duty, but at no point did any of them make it sound like they thought it was going to be easy to follow this game up.
The pressure would be immense.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be. There's a ton of the interviews. I didn't even include any of the pull quotes here. Almost everyone across the board, including the voice of Verso, the internet's own Ben Starr, most of the devs, and even Ben Starr, none of them expected the game to be big. Could you? Because now I think like the whole cast of this game are they went from 0 to 100 in the iconic video game character.
Sorry, but 1, I already said that we're not gonna convince each other, and 2, I already said that you just start with a premise and then you work backwards to make everything fit it. Except it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense for there to be 3 different families that represent the same family in the game. There's Gustav that represents Renard and Verso. There's Verso that represents Verso, and there's Child Verso that represents the fragment of the soul of Verso. There's Gustav that represents Renoir, but also there's Renoir that represents Renoir, and then there's Renoir, but that Renoir is also fake. Because all Renoirs are fake, because all Renoirs are supposedly the figment of Alicia's imagination. Like, it makes no sense.
Category.
It's very forced and
within a
convoluted.
month. Even with people on Reddit being like, they have same face, their heads are too small. It doesn't, like, you could sell Pepsi with their faces, and I'm so glad they aren't.
Well, and there's something to say.
Although, actually, maybe they should, because that's how they promote Evangelion.
There's something to be said when that breaks into the voice actor sphere, because you do projects you may never see again. They get canceled, or no splash in the water at all. And these are no pushovers. Ben Starr from the Final Fantasy 16, from tons of other stuff now, Warframe. And Jennifer English was no pushover. She was already in Baldur's Gate and in Elden Ring. So 2 huge games. Got some notoriety there.
With the joke being, if you want to win Game of the Year, cast Jennifer English.
Not a bad idea. She does a good job.
She's very good at what she does.
Absolutely.
Including making me cry during her acceptance speech.
Mo-capping as well. Yeah, good speech.
If you call it.
Frank. Oh, yeah. Oh, right to my heart. Absolutely.
And that's why I want to say thank you, Katie, for letting me sit in this sweaty room with this man up to 4 days a week. I couldn't do it without you. Quite literally. I need to come home and smell girl.
Thank you, Kristen, for smelling like girl, too.
All right, so let's get into what we think the next game is going to be by talking about what we suspect. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I'm sorry. I would love to tell people because, as my husband knows, I cannot keep a secret. I love sharing information. I just want to share everything with everybody, but no. So what's interesting about that response, Kyle, is it was in direct response to, can you tell us anything about the Claire Obscure sequel? It is being read into by many on the internet, and I count myself among them, that because she didn't correct them in saying we have no idea what we're doing, I can't tell you about what we're doing for our next game, she just launched into a reply that it confirms that the next game is set in the Claire Obscure universe. There's been plenty of other quotes. I'm not going to bore you with the quotes you know about. You know about the quotes where they're like, the title is Claire Obscure, not Expedition 33. We could tell tons of stories in this. Those are old quotes, yada, yada, yada. But this is, she was specifically asked, can you tell us anything about the next Claire Obscure? And she said no. She didn't say, I can't tell you about our next game. She just said no.
She didn't say whoever might be writing it or anything like that either.
Yep.
Kind of a big reveal. She's writing it.
Yep.
And it's already in the works.
Better. Like, it would be big news if she left, and if she's still there, what do you think she's doing?
Managing. She's got to manage the right. When we, corporate. Yes, we gotta get some more writers in here. Really start the factory.
I mean, it did go over so well when the most beloved writer for Final Fantasy XIV started managing writers.
It's true. The results show themselves.
Still quite like the recent expansion, but is it on the level of what came before it? No, just no. Just
the new writers could get trained up. That could be all sorts of future.
They could take a risk with side content.
Exactly. We wanted that dark, weird shit, and I'm glad we're getting more from the same source.
This month, well, at the very end of March. They said we're not going to pick one on the ending. Not going to pick one.
Good for them.
I'm firmly in the camp of the next game is going to be Claire Obscure. My only question right now is,
good for them.
I'm for pick one.
Lead writer. There you go. There is no canon ending. There you go. At least you've got confirmation here on screen.
On the ending. Not going to pick one.
Good for them.
I'm firmly in the camp of the next game is going to be Claire Obscure. My only question right now is the next Claire Obscure going to take place after the events of Expedition 33? That's all I want to know. Is it a direct sequel? And if it is a direct sequel, how direct? Are we still dealing with the Descendés family? Or are we dealing with an entirely new cast of characters? I think the assumption from a lot of people, us included, have talked a lot about this, is that it's just going to be another canvas. If it's that simple, if it is just another canvas, is it the same family? Is it a different artist? Do we even do an entire family? Maybe it's a single artist. Some poor, down on their luck French person living in an attic.
Does it have to be art? One big avenue is the writers, and can you just be in a book? Can you be in another medium? Could it be music that we're exploring as a world?
The writers are a huge dangling thread for me. I want to know more. You clearly want to know more. This man wouldn't shut up about the writers while we were playing through Expedition 33.
They're fun. Yeah, what a fun idea. And they're villainous, apparently?
From a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
To get a little Star Wars about it.
I want to know more.
From a certain point of view. Now, they apparently killed Verso, but I bet it was like an accident or something.
Well, Mael was involved. See, there's mysteries. Direct sequel? Sure. I don't think it's the strongest choice.
Let's talk about they're not going to pick an ending answer. If they don't stick with the Descendré family, how do you say that word? Descendré?
Descendré is how I was Americanizing it.
If they don't stick with the Descendré family, that's easy. Then who cares? It doesn't matter what the ending was.
You can just have a line that say, boy, that family was a mess.
If they do stick with them, do you think they just leave it ambiguous as to which ending was chosen, or do you think they Mass Effect that shit and they load a save?
That would be cool. I don't think it's worth the headache.
Probably not, but in terms of, I can't help but compare it, just for this thought experiment, to Mass Effect. You literally only need to log a single decision. Mass Effect had to log tons. You gotta log one.
Judging by the success of recent things and indie games like Hollow Knight, there's no need to go through all that. You've got this rich world, a character people love. You just pick up one of those and move them over. You just have the DNA in there. You don't really need to directly reference much at all.
If they stick with the Descendré family, the main character seems extremely obvious to me. No guesses.
Clea?
Yeah, Clea.
Yeah,
I don't
Clea.
see it being anyone else. If you want to stick with the Descendrés and you don't want to worry about what ending was chosen, you just have Clea out there murdering writers. Just door to door, John Wick. She's the one who knocks with paintbrush.
There's so many cool ideas. Because you could have a association of artists that now control and make sure another Descendré family incident doesn't happen, and you basically play a private eye going around investigating other forms of art in the world. Like, there's so many ways you could do this.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, the thing is that if we're sticking very close, if we're keeping the Descendrés involved, to me, a lot of the intrigue is in the real world. It's not in the painted world, and that's why I don't think they're going to go that route. No, I think to me, the most obvious direction would be getting away from the main characters of Expedition 33 and going to new artists, or making a writer the main character, or curveballing us with an entirely new art form, like you said, like music. Hell, they could do one for film.
You could just Jurassic Park 3 this. Someone got sucked into pain, you gotta go save them. Another quote that just keeps ringing in my mind is the Silk Song developers, Team Cherry, said that their next game was not going to be in the Hollow Knight universe because it takes them 10 years to put out a game and they know they're getting old. These games don't take that long. They have a great...
Well, now it shouldn't.
Exactly.
The whole history of Expedition 33, this game took forever. But once they decided on Unreal, which was another recent piece of information, that they just did it with a bunch of prefab stuff they did it with Unreal tools. They made it work.
But that's the thing, like when your game takes that long, you have to factor in the human life and whether your interests are going to change, and if you can get it out the door enough to support yourself and not lose interest and be creatively fulfilled. It's going faster. Absolutely, they should stick in the same universe. And if they want to change things up later, they have that opportunity because the games are going to flow well enough. Like the original Final Fantasies, those were pretty back-to-back, but then we get into these huge chunks and you have more and more changes as more and more hands are in the pie and more time is going by.
Something Yoshi P spoke to recently. He attributes the long breaks between mainline Final Fantasies as a major contributing factor to the fact that younger people simply aren't interested because there wasn't a Final Fantasy while they were young to grab them. While many of us have a broader imagination and appetite for fiction. You and I are weirdos. rapidly. We are hurtling towards 40 at the speed of a meteor, and we can't get enough of this shit. But it is.
Well, it's not even a
important
remake,
for
it's a
many
sequel.
people to get
That's a
access
whole
or
other-
at least be exposed to this kind of
Final
stuff.
Fantasy Remake is a
Younger,
sequel.
a little more open to new art
It's not
forms.
even
Art
a
forms,
remake
nice.
was
I don't want to make the whole video about this, but I think what Sandfall
was the
accomplished.
title for the first game of a free game series. Rebirth is arguably worse than Remake, even. It's not a reimagining, it's a sequel. Like, it's not... It would, if it would be a reimagined, then it would not need to reference the original. It would not need to... The plot of the original would not need to be a plot for the... of the remake game. And it is.
Is really important, particularly with all of the current trends that have led to a lot of hardships in the gaming sphere, in the gaming industry. Games are taking forever.
I mean, yeah, of course it's changed because it's a sequel.
To come out, the cost of development, all of this stuff, it is just so bloated, and things are astronomically more expensive than it used to be. A game with the scope of Expedition 33 being developed for the estimated cost that it cost to be developed at the
it
not
shouldn't
estimated
be. They
amount of time
trolled
it took to
the
go from
people
settling on an engine to completion. I think it's it's what
they
a
trolled
lot
all of us.
of
And
studios,
Rebirth is
I
apparently
think,
even worse,
should shoot
and it sold
for,
worse
and I
than
have
Remake.
to imagine all successes, a trend will follow where we will see a lot of studios try and go this direction, and it's the first thing that I see coming down the pipeline as an oncoming trend that does not fill me with a sense of dread.
Oh yeah,
Like the Markiplier movie.
Yes, well, that fills me with a little bit of a sense of dread, but it's easy.
Well, because it's a scary movie.
No, it fills me with dread because I think a bunch of studios are going to learn the wrong lesson and are going to be like, let's get a YouTuber in our movie, as opposed to let's find a YouTuber who has an idea for a movie and a clear creative vision, and let's let them do what they want to do with no guardrails.
I was more thinking along the lines of paying your workers a decent amount, giving them revenue sharing when it comes out, having a good craft services table. Have you seen the craft services table he was given his filmers?
Point being, I think this is a good trend for studios to follow.
I mean, to be fair, you had Black Robe figures in the original game, so that's fine. Like, you had the Black Robe, you had the clones of Sephiroth in the original game, that's fine, but... If that's what you're referencing.
I've been avoiding Team Cherry because while there are obvious similarities there, the fact that they essentially do traditional animation to make their games, it adds so many years onto the development.
I think more I'm making the comparison between a Metroidvania. This is a turn-based RPG. We don't know about a lot of them, but they are a dime a dozen.
There is a lot of them, and yeah,
they don't break out very often, though.
It could very much be its own topic to talk about the fact that there's a ton of turn-based RPGs. A lot of them are 2.5D. A lot of them have some sort of anime style, and that if you are not very deep in that pool, it's hard for average fans of turn-based RPGs, and that's a scale. So from average fans of turn-based RPGs all the way to people who have no idea about them, it's hard for us to know what one is which, why we should play one over the other. And to me, I think part of what helped Expedition 33 was the fact that it just looks like no turn-based RPG that's on the market.
The name didn't help. There's plenty of bogus names for turn-based RPG. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 makes no sense from the outside. Seems bloated.
I thought it was a sequel to that The Order.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That 1886, wasn't it?
Something like that.
It kind of looked like that steampunky weird thing.
A little bit. And then this game actually has very little steampunk, but when it originally got revealed, I was just like, okay, sure. Why should I care? But that's every new.
To me, the biggest offender is, the original game was about death and dealing with death. Hold on. So what was I? Ah, yes. That the game is about dealing with death and loss. And then suddenly, oh, Biggs, Wags, and Jesse, you know, they actually all live. Oh, all the people in Sector 7 that were crushed by the, you know, the plate, the pillars, the whole thing. Oh yeah, they all lived. Actually, most of them evacuated. It was all fine. Like, what? That was just stupid. Like, yeah, actually, it was all good. Actually, almost nobody died.
IP.
That's just a bunch.
Until they prove themselves otherwise.
The trail.
Hold on. Let's see the story.
すごい。刀がこんなに。
伝説の刀鍛冶黒金はゴーランに勝つために生きながらえてたんだな。
そうだ。俺は全て捨て、ゴーランを超える刀を打つことだけを考え続けた。そして気づけば
ゴーマになっていたか。
貴様もあの刀の継承者。兄を切りたいがためにその身を落としたと見える。
同じ穴のムジナだ。俺にお前の刀を預けてくれないか。
俺は無数の刀を撃ったが、結局ゴーラには歯が立たなかった。お前はそんな俺の刀を求めるのか。
おうとも、何十回何百年負け続けてもお前は折れていない。俺も同じだ。しぐれと奴の真剣を切れるものがあるとしたら、この恨みだけだ。
恨みです。
岸君、貴様ら兄弟が同じ手がかりをくれた。その策で新たな刀を撃とう。
キラハガネを探す？
いや、その必要はない。上の方でいいか？
頼む。腕さえあれば刀は撃てる。
なんてことを。
慌てるな。刀の素材を切り離しただけだ。
そういうゴーマだったのね。
この頭を刀にするの？
そうだ。恨みの塊であるこれでゴーラン影打ちを打ち直す。
待て。これは昔の弱い心を忘れないための戒めに過ぎん。俺はしぐれに勝つために嵐月流の裏芸二頭小立ちを磨いてきたんだ。
わかった。ならばお前のために担当を打とう。
Wow.
すごい。
俺たちは外で待とう。
What a cutscene, huh?
船は順調にこっちに向かっている。
当然ね。死神が乗ってないんだから。
もう一つ。しぐれは同志アルトリウスの用心棒だそうだ。
つまり避けられない敵か。
単独行動している今、倒しておきたい相手だ。だが六郎では勝てん。
ただでは負けないはずよ。
当然だ。だからあいつが作った隙をついてしぐれを仕留める。
人の喧嘩に手を出す気？
俺の喧嘩にもつながる戦いだからな。
私だって同じよ。戦力を無駄死にさせるわけにはいかないし。
六郎は生き死ににこだわる男じゃない。2、3回切られる程度で許してくれるだろうさ。
ビエン風を船着き場にダッシュで偵察にやらせたぞ。わしって気が利くじゃろ？
ビエン風に同情するわ。
しかし黒金め、自らの体を使って剣を撃つとはまるで生贄の儀式じゃな。
生贄。 ゴーマならではの手を強い力を手に入れるために
Interesting, right?
必要な犠牲。
This is my stream before. I had 2 guests. I guess I'll release that as segments, but I would like to do a stream today because later I will be traveling to Ukraine.
命を丸ごと差し出そうとも餌に過ぎぬ。じゃが、志を宿した血肉ならば、それが髪の毛一本でも煮えとなる。かの者が捧げしは、生きえか煮えか。
六郎といい、黒金といい、何なのですか？
見た通り、行かれたゴーマよ。
そうですが、あんなに明確な目的を持って生きているなんて。
ゴーマだって譲れないものくらいあるわ。ただ人を殺して暴れる怪物だと思ってたの？
意志があることは知っていました。でもあれはまるで人間みたいな情熱で。
情熱で自分の首をはねる人間はいないけどね。
あなたもそうなのですか？
ええ。アルトリウスが弟を生贄にしてくれたせいでね。
ふざけないでください。清涼は民を守るための組織。多数を守るために冷徹な選択をすることはあっても、生贄なんて非道は決してしません。ましてやアルトリウス様は同志として世界を。
そう思うなら同志様に聞いてみろ。3年前何をしたのかを。
そのようなことは絶対に。
六郎は命を捨ててもお兄さんを切りたい。黒金は強い刀のために自分の首を切った。なんでそんなことできるんだろ
う。わからなくて当然よ。あいつらはゴーマ、まともじゃないんだから。
うん。怖いね。怖いけどすごいなって思う。僕にはあんな風にやりたいことってないから。
まだないだけよ。いつかできるわ。
できるかな？
きっとね。けど別に命なんかかけなくてもいい。もっと普通に生きればいいのよ。あんたはゴーマじゃないんだから。
うん。
なんてね、ゴーマの愚痴よ。
大変でぐー。船着き場にいた一等隊マたちがこっちに向かってくるでぐー。裏切り者エレノアを粛清するって言ってるでぐよ。
粛清？
ベルベット。
迎え撃つわよ。エレノア、あんたにも戦ってもらう。
命令なのですね。
そうよ。ライフセットを守ってタイマッシュを倒しなさい。
わかりました。
忘れるなよ。エレノアが壊れたらライフセットがゴーマ化するぞ。
わかってる。けど足手まといを連れて行く余裕はないわ。あいつの思惑を利用してこっちの戦力にする。
限界を見誤るなよ。
やれやれ、真面目なタイマシじゃったろうに、お主に絡んだのが運の尽きじゃな。
なんとでも言いなさい。
Alright.
Trailer was just match cuts, which are also a dime a dozen when it comes to RPGs. Like,
We've had this discussion in an old one. I love match cuts.
I think they're boring as hell.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Now, a video game match cut in a trailer is not the most. You can get very clever and very cool with a match cut. Noel, did you do a match cut?
Are you doing a match cut?
Are you doing a match cut, Noel?
Yeah.
You're doing it? You should do one just to spite Kyle. I'm dying to know more. I don't want to bait comments, but like I'm legitimately curious what folks who watch our Expedition 33 videos, like what you're hoping for. Like what do you want in the future? Well, I don't know. We'll probably run a poll or something. I'm really curious, like how many people want a direct sequel and want it to still like involve Clea or Renoir or someone from the family? How many people want it to be something completely new but within the Claire Obscure universe? And how many people like just make an entirely new game? Don't Claire Obscure it. Do your thing. How's it gonna go?
I'd want to know if you follow RPGs, turn-based RPGs, if you are purchasing every single Trails series game that comes out. You're really finger on the pulse. How Expedition 33 stood up to that, how you even knew about it, what the conversation was like in your circles.
When we first got in, yeah, it didn't seem like there was that much crossover with Japanese role-playing game fans, but the second we started putting out videos, I heard from a ton of people. They're like, yeah, I don't play a lot of Western games, but I really like this one. And I think they're right. We have now sextupled the amount of turn-based games I've played in my life. And I really enjoy turn-based games. I really, really do. We recently finished Final Fantasy V, which I think is my second favorite turn-based game from a mechanics standpoint, and it's second only to Expedition 33, which is high praise because that is an old game. It is from the 90s, early 90s, and Expedition 33 came out last year.
That's my point. Don't stop now. You haven't done back attacks yet. You haven't merged all your jobs together. I can take the Luminas and put them on another character. I can move around my feats and whatnot. But what about if I learn...
You can't move feet off of Minoko.
What if I learn Minoko's powers on Verso? You know, what if I do enough Luna moves and I can move those over to CL? Like, there's so much. This can be expanded. Just keep going. You've got so much you can do. Dive deeper. Keep going.
I just want them to ape Final Fantasy V.
Ape Final Fantasy V? I don't want them to ape. Ape escape. Ape escape.
I want Final Fantasy V with Expedition 33 parrying.
Yes.
Give me 2 slots for whatever the shit I want and a base job, and then just windmill slam Expedition 33 parrying on top of it. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that so bad.
It wasn't difficult to understand the system they made in Expedition 33. It was difficult to get the information you needed out of the game to understand it at times.
At times.
We know it now. Build on it. I'm already ready. I'm there.
We deserve an apology. I've watched so many more streamers play this, and I think we are the best. Of the many streamers I've watched play this, we actually read the tutorials. We actually stopped and read the tutorials. Like, you can't hurt me anymore. I've watched streamers. Now this is getting weirdly personal. I'm going to go back to I want Final Fantasy V with Expedition 33 parrying.
That's what we want.
Parry it.
That's what we
Parry
want.
it. Job system with parry it. Parry it.
Give me it.
I mean, Lumina's are pretty close,
Give
but
me it in a time that's appropriate to the amount of work you want to put into it, but give it to me.
honestly, I trust you, Sandfall. I just trust you. Make what you want to make.
Don't make this weird.
I'll play what you make.
I love you, Sandfall. Don't make it weird.
I don't want to glaze you. I've glazed studios in the past, and they've always disappointed me once I've reached maximum glazing.
Yep.
But I do trust you.
You're in that zone. Congratulations.
Crap.
Don't break my heart.
I thought I was burnt out, and then you came along. I didn't think I could believe in a studio again.
Video games are good. Video games are good.
You made me stop making jokes about the French.
Oh boy. Let's not get overboard. Alright, let's see. Let's talk about negativity with Josh.
Glass Lion, that is a lovely sentence to read. Glass Lion just wrote, my whole personality used to be getting casually outraged about stuff. But I realized it was, I was doing it and how exhausted it made me. It was draining. Some people do bond over complaining. I mean, we're doing it now.
That's Poland.
People bond over complaining. There's a human element to bonding over that. Very understandable.
National trait, okay? You're not Polish if you don't complain.
お前は民を裏切り、アルトリウス様の理想を汚した。違う。
ベルベットは私を試している。アルトリウス様の匿名を果たすためには戦わなくては。でもこれ以上は殺してしまう。
死をもって粛清よ。エレノア。
私には殺せない。
まだだ。
借りは返したぞ、エレノア。
新しい刀。ほう、まがまがしいの。
準備はできたんだな。ああ。あとはあいつを切る。
Wait, do I have to equip that? Do I have to have this equipped? It is.
今みたいな戦い方じゃ死ぬわね。あんたが死ぬとライフセットの器がなくなる。
分かっています。
やめろベルベット。
今はお腹空いてないの。命令よ、エレノア。タイマシとは死なないように戦いなさい。
わかりました。
Excellent.
Human element to bonding over a level of complaint. Misery loves company. Hatred gets shared more than.
そのようだ。あれ以上追い詰めれば心が壊れる。
お綺麗ね、タイマシ様は。
だからこそライフセットの器になれる。それに屈辱に耐えてまで使命を果たそうとする息は嫌いじゃない。
案外優しいんだ。
優しい奴はそんな人間を利用したりしない。
分かってるわよ。
Whoa. But yeah, Polish people do love complaining.
Than anything else does. But sometimes you have to understand that the amount of stuff that you are told. You know something I find draining? Let me tell you a pet peeve of mine. Have you ever had a conversation with someone? That's the pet peeve. That's the whole sentence. No, it gets more complicated. Have you ever had a conversation with someone and you've told them about something you dislike? And what they've done is they've gone with the whataboutism. And they've gone, oh, you hate this. Well, what about this? And they've mentioned something else. And you're like, yeah, you hate that too. And you're like, well, what about this? And you're like, yeah, you hate that too. Well, what about this? Yeah, that's also bad. What about having a conversation with someone you say, yeah, this is bad. And they go, oh, that's bad, but what about this? By the end of that conversation, all you've done is discovered hundreds of things that you need to be equally angry about. And that's just going to make everyone sad. Because I say to people that you only have a limited amount of hatred, of energy per day. Don't just waste it on being angry at absolutely bloody everything. Whenever I have this conversation and I say something like, I mean, I talk about gaming a lot, obviously, and I'll say to people, you know, hey, I'm going to work with this company. And they're like, oh, but don't you hate them because they've done this and this and this and this and this? I'm like, okay, well, now...
Listen, it's good to complain. It means that I am a patriot. Doesn't it?
Oh, now I need to be angry and annoyed, but they've also done this, this and this. Conversations with some people just end making you feel bad that you aren't annoyed enough. That's what it is. Have you ever had a conversation with someone that has ended and you've almost...
I should... I'm not annoyed enough. True. I should be more annoyed. I'll work on it hard. We'll work hard on this. I'll do my best.
好みの人間女子を口説いて器にする方法と可愛い子ちゃんと好き好きスキンシップってふうかちょっと声が大きいよ
Also, we need an upload from Peikale Cal Parker. I've uploaded a President Sunday VOD.
二人でいると会話が弾まないっていうか質問と答えが噛み合わないっていうかは
あはあはあ契約したての精霊と器にはよくあるトラブルでふね。僕も経験あるでふ。そういうことならもっといい本があるでふよ。
ああ、たくさん読んでるんだね。
僕は勉強家でふからね。例えば
Maybe I should start cooking in Ukraine. Maybe I should try cooking in Ukraine. We'll see.
身も心もまっぱっぱ。腹を割って話すのが一番でふ。
一緒にお風呂なんて入れないよ。もっと違うのはないの？
じゃあこれ風呂上がり野球拳。タオルも心の壁もホームラン。
どうしてすぐに脱がそうとするの？余計に話しにくくなっちゃうじゃないか。
わがま うならアフィセットデフね。じゃあ僕の蔵書から好きなのを選ぶデフよ。
心ハッキング。教えてぽっくりさん。日記
Reverted books. And feel so cold.
どれも名著デフね。マギル姉さんとの関係に苦しんだあの日々。涙がこぼれるデフ。
この本のせいで苦しんだんじゃないのかな。
エアリーディング、空気を読む会話術。
Oh, I need to.
これ
That's
がいい
right.
デフ
Yeah, I
よ。
need to do a thing.
必読デフ。
二人で読書ですか？
そうなんデフよ。ライフィセットがエレノア様との距離感がつかめず悩んでいると相談されたんデフよ。話は聞いておいたデフから、あっちでお茶でもしながら二人で対応策を相談するデフよ。さあさあ。
はい。
空気を読む会話術。この本もダメっぽいな。
Steak, huh?
Felt like there's so much stuff that person wants you to be angry at and annoyed at that you just don't have the mental energy, you don't have the bandwidth to be that annoyed. And when I say to someone, people hate it when you turn around and go, okay, you know what, look, at this point, I'm sure that's bad, but I just don't care. They're like, oh, you've got to care. You've got to care. P-Shooter says, then why not address it? Because P-Shooter, what you don't understand is that if you say, hey, I don't like this, and someone goes, well, don't you like this either? It just becomes this endless domino effect of having to be constantly annoyed, constantly angry at everything. And people think that you're heartless when you say, look, I just straight up do not have the energy needed to care deeply about all of these things. It's okay to say that you're going to kind of divide what you do or don't care about. People say not caring is... Hang on. No caring is basically supporting. Do you believe that? Do you believe if someone tells me something is bad and I go, I don't care about that? What they hear is, I support that. Human beings have been exposed to more information, more situations, more communication now than they ever have in history. And we are expected to be able to emotionally regulate hatred on a global scale. A scale that is absurd, that human beings were just not meant to be able to deal with. We are expected to be able to be aware of every negative thing in the world at any given moment and not let it overwhelm us. We are expected to care deeply about every injustice. And if you don't care as deeply as someone else does about their specific...
Endless chain, I believe this is what Nietzsche was getting at. Why do you feel I need to respond to this, that, or the other? There isn't a truth to this action. What is harming you?
Specific injustice? Then you are supporting the injustice. And the truth is, caring that deeply about that many things...
depends on the thing.
...is just straight up insanity. If you were to sit a human being down and make them aware of absolutely everything going on in the world at all times ever, that person would go mad. And unfortunately, some people are willingly trying to do this to themselves. Which is why I think, as harsh as it sounds, it's okay to pick and choose what you want to spend your limited mental bandwidth caring about. P-Shooter says, Josh, but at some point, do you not want to at least want things to make things better? P-Shooter, what are you hearing when I'm saying that there is a limited amount of stuff you can care about? Genuinely, what are you hearing me say? Because what you've said is, I've said people expect you to care about everything and it's overwhelming. And then you've responded with, but at some point, don't you want to attempt to make things better? Yes, I do. I absolutely do want to make things better. But is driving myself insane, caring about everything in the world, actually making things better? Is me being upset and angry and annoyed actually making things better? Human beings were not designed to live in such a massive connected culture. We can try, P-Shooter, we can try. But you have to understand that the most effective effort is not done on a global scale. It's done on a smaller, focused scale. Individual acts of kindness, individual acts of focus, smaller scale, collective, community, groups of processes that we do together. It is about slowly working out
I'm
what
watching-
things we can do
I'm watching
to
a positive video. Okay?
お主の真実とベルベットの真実。これもどっち
And
が
that's all
影打ちで
negative.
どっちが真打ちなんじゃろうな。
I'm setting up a conversation with another person.
To efficiently change, not burning ourselves mentally out by worrying about everything at the same time. Choosing one process to get right is better
I
than...
will say that it definitely is a waste of time to just know stuff for the sake of knowing them and just worrying or getting angry and not doing anything. Even the smallest thing that you can do to make a difference or move towards your goal. Like you making the, since you're in the audience, Socialix, you're making the music or you just getting better at food or stuff like that. It's worthwhile endeavors.
Choosing 100 to simply have nightmares about. And so when I say to someone, there are 1,000 things going wrong right now, and I cannot care about all 1,000, but I can care about this, then I will do that. P-Shooter says, so let's do it. Do you not think we are, P-Shooter? Do you think I'm sat here saying, it's all worthless, don't even bother? That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that worrying about everything at the same time isn't productive.
Yeah.
The problem is sometimes I think I don't mind people who are idealistic. I love people who are idealistic. But you need to balance being idealistic and realistic at the same time. Because I think, unfortunately, I like to encourage people to keep doing it. Okay, P-Shooter, if someone comes up to you and says they're trying to solve 1,000 problems at once and they're making no progress in all of them, what would your advice be to them? Someone comes up to you and says, look, there's 1,000 things going wrong. I need to fix all of them. I can't fix any of them. I'm overwhelmed. There's too much stuff going on. What are we doing? Would you say to them, choose one or two things that you can actually fix? Fix things that you can. Try something new or work with others, yeah. But what if that person, P-Shooter, then turns around to you and says, yeah, but I've got to focus on all 1,000. I've got to do this. I understand that you have this very simple view right now of we must try. I agree, we must try. But just trying isn't enough. We need an actual process. We need an actual idea. We need a plan. And working out what that plan is more beneficial than just hoping. Is worrying about everything being too empathetic? Worrying about everything, if it is hindering your ability to fix things, is of course useless. You don't know what we disagree on. P-Shooter, what we disagree on is the fact that I find it rather naive that your attitude is just everyone should try and fix everything all the time. Sounds like it's coming from someone who hasn't had to deal with difficult situations that require critical thinking. That's a way of looking at it. And people also say, wait till you have kids, then you'll know multitasking. Lots of experiences require multitasking, not just having children. I'm sure that having children is a difficult thing to do because every time I've spoken to someone that has children, they decide to compete in the suffering.
Not John, it's Josh.
ガキの頃から10年あいつの修行相手をしたのは俺だからなあいつの王たちはまさに神業だだから俺はしぐれに勝つためにあえて小太刀を選んだこの身に一番染み込んだ裏芸をな 間合いの不利は明白だぞ。恐怖を消せば可能性はある。一刀両断にされる恐怖を制して、あいつの間合いに深く踏み込めれば、手数は2倍だ。
恐怖を消すか。人間じゃなくなったゴーマならではの剣ね。
だろう。
この兄弟は持っておる刀そのものじゃのう。え？最強の誉れも高い神の剣ゴーランと、それに打ち勝とうとあがき続ける業を持つセーラン。日向を歩く大魔師の兄と日陰を行くゴーマの弟。正反対の二人が求めるのはただひたすらに
相手を切ることだけ
じゃろ。
どちらも名刀。でも大魔師とゴーマが似ているなんて。
Olympics and tell me exactly how difficult everything is. And they go, oh, when you have kids, it's going to be so much harder, which has made me go, okay, you know what? I won't have kids. That sounds easier. Every single parent has done their absolute best to tell me why I should never have children. And when I turn around and go, you know what? You're probably right. They all go, oh, but you need to do that. It's so rewarding. Really? You haven't told me that. You haven't sat there and said it's so rewarding. You've told me how tired and awful everything is. Oh, it's so awful. I'm so tired. Everything's so bad. Everything's multitasking all the time. Everything's terrible. Oh, never have kids. Okay, cool, done. There you go. Simple. They've convinced me not to, and I'm fully on board with that. How do I feel about the social expectation to have kids in order to be successful? When I was a child, every single adult told me that I could grow up and do whatever I wanted. They told me that I could grow up and experience the world. When I was a child, most of the adults in my life were remarkably supportive, and they kept telling me how I was destined for these amazing things and I could do stuff if I put my mind to it, and they would support me. And I was very young and I was very privileged and I was very lucky to have so many people tell me that I could do all this stuff. And when I decided on the stuff that I wanted to do, they were very supportive. But as soon as they realized the stuff I wanted to do involved not having kids, suddenly they got a lot less supportive. And I'm thinking, hang on, no, you can't do this. You can't be there telling me that I can do all of these amazing things, and then when I say, hey, I'm going to go and do all of these amazing things, they turn around and go, yeah, but you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't do those things. You really should just be having kids. Okay, if you want to have kids, go for it. I don't. I was raised with adults telling me I can go and do all this awesome cool stuff, and you know what? I kind of believed them. So I said, I'm going to go and do all this awesome cool stuff. And they're like, yeah, you've got to have kids. You've got to do it. If you want to have kids, you go for it. My bloodline ends with, I was going to say me, but that's not true. I've got a brother. He'll have kids. I'll be a cool uncle. That works. I'm happy to be the cool uncle. It's okay, Josh. You can still change your opinion. You know what's amazing is every time you tell someone something that you have pretty much set, they always go, you'll change your mind. Don't worry. It'll change in the future. As if what they're actually saying to you is, hey, I know you better than you know you.
True.
I know you think you want this right now, but you don't. You don't actually want... What you actually want
Blizzard
is what I want for you.
Classic.
Not what you want for you. Because you're just foolish and silly. I say, hey, I don't want kids. And someone goes, you will in the future. No. No, I won't. Oh, but you might.
You will in the future.
Isn't it weird that you don't do it the other way around? If someone goes, I want kids, you don't go, you'll regret having them in the future. Like, you'd be insulted if somebody said that to you. You say it the other way around, it's totally insulting. But it's totally fine to do it this way. I say to someone, you having a baby? They're like, yeah. I'm like, what a terrible choice. What a terrible... enjoy all of your money and free time now while it lasts. I'll text you at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when I'm doing nothing and you're busy changing nappies. Then you'll regret it. People seem to have this idea that if you say, I don't want to do this, it's fine for them to turn around and go, you'll change your mind in the future. Even if I do, I find it really, really patronizing. That's the first thing that you come back with, instead of just, that's your choice. Excellent. Good. I'm glad that you've chosen that. Hi, Josh. Thinking of starting a teaching assistant position. Congratulations.
Let's see. I do like this content creator.
Shitaga. ってことは出向いた大魔師たちはみんな返り討ちにあっちゃったのね。
だからやめとけって言ったんだ。で、どんな刀を撃ったんだ？ やってみりゃわかるな。
僕たちがあのタイマシたちと戦う。拓郎はしぐれに勝ってね。
頼む。
よっしゃ、追っ始めるか。やるね。簡単に終わっちゃつまらねえ。集団は
Wait, I can attack him.
Little unconventional, need the help. Any tips for creating comfortable classroom learning environments? The children want structure. Children want structure and they want to be respected, but not worshipped or bowed down to. How you treat the children will tell them how they treat you. If you treat them with a level of directness, a level of respect that is not sycophantic, a level of understanding, and a level of expectations that themselves have consequences, and very, very, very importantly, if you make a mistake, admit it. That does not make you look weak, it makes you look human and real. Many people don't know how to say it, but they think you would be a good parent, which is why they insist on it. I think I would be an amazing parent if, this is important, I wanted to be, which I don't. I think if I was able to say I'm going to dedicate myself to fatherhood, I think I would be good at it. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to give up the things in my life that I would be required to give up to be a good father, which is why I know that if I wanted to do that, I would end up missing and resenting aspects of that. And so I would simply rather not put myself in that position. And if people want to turn around and call me heartless for whatever reason for that, that's fine, they're welcome to say that. But I would rather do what I know I'm going to be good at. Because the alternate choice is that I follow what the society tells me that it needs and wants from me, and I end up not doing the best thing for any kind of possible child. And the level is, I know that on some level I am selfish. I know that. I know that I want my free time. I know that I want stuff to do. I want games to play. And the fact that I know that and admit that and I'm comfortable with that means that I need to work out what I'm going to spend my time doing. What would you have to give up if you had kids? Time and money, both of which I like having. I think it would be difficult of me to spend 12 hours playing World of Warcraft a day. I think it would be difficult of me to be able to leave the house whenever I wanted to. I think it would be difficult of me to decide to travel internationally if I wanted to. I would lose a great deal of freedom within the day-to-day that I was having. And I simply look at that and go, I don't want to give that up. And if people say that's selfish, that's fine. When I was a child, people told me that I could do whatever I wanted to do. And this is what I want to do. And so I am doing this. There we go. Okay, well, I guess all I want to say is I really appreciate the commentary and enjoy the streams, and if I misunderstood any of it, I'll give them clarification. The problem is, P, that what I've said was people should care less about stuff if it overwhelms them, and your very first input was so people just shouldn't care. You've gone to the other extreme of the argument. People often jump in...
Oh.
お前の腕は悪くはねえよ。だが、せっかくゴーマになった。
It's voice of Zoro from One Piece.
それじゃ当主の俺に勝てるはずねえ。
We're fighting against Zoro.
なら見せてやるよ。俺の剣をな。漏れた。
今のは良かったぜ。片手を捨てて首を狙うとはな。気づくのが一瞬遅けりゃ死んでたぜ。それでいいんだよ、それで。よし、今日はここまでだ。
Zoro.
てめえら、もっとすげえ刀を打って、もっと腕を磨いて俺を切りに来い。
切ってやるさ。何百回負けようが、何百年かかろうがな。
いい悪い顔になったな。ええ、いい悪い顔だ。
なんという人。
自分の心配をした方がいいんじゃない？あなたが裏切ったことは清涼中に伝わったわよ。あの人強かったね。
ああ、奴らは強い。
けど必要なら倒す。どんな手を使ってでも。
バンエルティア号が来たぞ。
行きましょう。
俺も連れてってくれ。俺は必ず真剣を超える刀を打ってみせる。だがゴーランに勝つにはその刀を振るう神業を超える剣士が必要だ。
アイゼン、船にこの鎧を乗せる場所はあるか？なければ誰かに着せろ。そいつはいい。頼むぜ、黒金。
任せろ。
ではグリモワールを見つけて飛ぶんじゃないのじゃ。もう進路は分かってる。
With so what you're
サウスガンド領、南洋諸島、イズルト。
I wonder if nobody on Twitch.
saying is, and then like a kind of disingenuous version of what I've said. Best teachers and professors, those who love the topic they're teaching, absolutely spot on. Having no free time was why you had to do that, couldn't keep up with the grind. Yeah.
ベルベットのゴーマシュ。あの謎だらけの武器はいずれは清涼にあだなすものとなるはず。ここは冷静に分析しておく必要がありますね。突然変形して何でも食らうあの破壊力。手で食らうという感覚はどのようなものなのか。あのゴーマシュは包帯を食らわないのか。あるいは包帯に特殊な術がかけられているのか。同様にあの服装にも注目せねばなりません。あれほどにボロボロな服を着ていることには抵抗があるはずなのに、買い替える素振りもない。裏を返せばあの服に思い入れがあるという証。上着もよく見ると大きすぎてまるで男物。もしかするとあれはベルベットにとって大切な人との思い出な。なら服装に触れるのは無神経ですね。こう見えても私は裁縫は得意。ここは買い替えよりも修繕を進めるべきかも。見たところ針の通りにくそうな素材でしたからかなり骨の折れる作業になりそうですが、敵が強いほど私は燃えるタイプなどと言うとアルトリウス様には叱られてしまうでしょうが。
誰に叱られるって？
はい、そのお裁縫をあなたのその服が破れているので縫いましょうかなんて言ったら叱られますよね。
私の服？あんたそんなこと気にしてたの？
いえ、いつも気にしてるわけではありませんが、時々気になるというか。
裁縫得意なの？
ええ、性格は不器用だと言われますが手先は器用なんです。
そうなんだ。なら必要な時はあんたにお願いするわ。
任せてください。
あんたどうしたの？すごい汗ね。私は寒いのも暑いのも平気だけど、あんたは人間なんだから自分で調整しなさいよ。あと汗かきっぱなしだと風邪ひくし気持ち悪いだろうから、そういう時は言いなさい。水浴びなりお風呂なり遠慮しないで今まで通りやった方がいいわよ。男連中はそういうのに気づかないから。
はい、案外普通なのですね。服装のことは触れずに置くのが良さそうですね。同じ女子同士。
If you say this thing, people will, yeah, they'll come at you. It's true. And then people immediately attack me with it straight away. This is harder than I would think to just be nice. P, you're well intentioned. What you have to understand is that I have thousands of people every day coming at me with just a little bit of, yeah, but what about this? Yeah, but are you thinking about this? But have you considered this? But why don't we just do that? But, so what you're saying is this. But maybe you should do that instead. But, okay, so, well, maybe we should just try. But that's not the right way to do things. Thousands of people every day with just a little bit of input of, yeah, but have you considered this? But have you done that? But have you done that? Imagine having the same conversation thousands of times a day. And every time you say something of, hey guys, maybe we actually care about too much stuff, someone comes at you with, yeah, but maybe we need to care about this much stuff. Maybe we should just fix things. Maybe we should support things. Yes, I have considered that. And what I'm saying is, the best way to fix these problems is to focus on what we can fix. I'm not saying that you're not bringing good intentions to the stream. I'm saying that you are one of thousands of people that have brought the same, but what if we just do this question. And eventually answering the, but what if we just do this, gets kind of draining. So I'm just going to start saying, you know what? Maybe we should just let you guys do that. Josh, my man, you are talking to some teenagers, maybe giving out too much energy. Yeah, but the teenagers otherwise just feel not listened to. And I remember when I was a well-intentioned teenager, and I thought if people were ignoring me, then they were just being remarkably rude. And I would not like to be that. People who are ideologically focused on doing the right thing don't deserve to be ignored. But they do necessarily need to understand that they are not the only person who is focused on doing the right thing. If you go to any university campus, you will meet hundreds of people who are ideologically attempting to do the right thing. And all of them will think that whatever they are focusing on is the most important thing to focus on. And if you do not focus on the thing that they are focused on with the same fervor that they are focused on, you clearly do not care. And it can get quite draining to have to match people's energy on every topic. Adults normally simply do not have the amount of time required to be as active as they would like to be.
なんだか海賊っていうよりサーカスみたいになってきたな。
ベンウィックはゴーマとか平気なの？
関係ねえよ。バンエルティアに乗ったからにはみんな海賊。それが俺たちの流儀さ。
流儀か。
船長や副長の受け売りだけどな。
船長。アイフリードってどんな人？
そうだな。一言で言うと、この海みたいなあごひげ男かな。
海みたいなあごひげ？
俺たちはみんな世の中から弾き出されたやつばかりだ。そんな俺たちをすねの傷ひっくるめて全部受け入れてくれたのがアイフリード船長なんだ。
優しいってこと？
海って優しいだけか？傷がある時に飛び込んだらどうなる？
しみるし痛い。
だろ？それに穏やかな日もあれば荒れる日もある。浅いところ深いところ渦巻きだってある。
怖くて不思議。
そう厳しいけど不思議で果てしない。だから命を張ってでも飛び込みたいって思う。大海賊バン・アイフリードはそういうでっけえ人なのさ。
ベルベットみたいな人か
な。なんでそうなるんだよ。俺か？俺の説明が悪いのか？
ベンウィック、進路変更だ。レニード港へ向かう。
副長、急にどうしたんですか？
海賊病だ。下で3人倒れた。最初の兆候は3日前。お前はどうだ？
俺はまだ大丈夫。けど、3日目ってことは、この船全員もらってますよね。
おそらくな。しかし、 レニード港に行けば治療薬が手に入るはずだ。
すぐにみんなの状況を確認します。
全員水分を多めに取らせろ。自分の分も忘れるなよ。
了解。全員緊急態勢。死ぬかもしれないってのに肝座った連中だな。
死ぬ？海賊病って死病なの？
原因不明の高熱を発し、最後には砂のごとく崩れて死ぬという奇病じゃ。
人が砂に？
かつて視界を制した大海賊団の船で流行し、一味が全滅したことから海賊病と呼ばれるようになったとか。
そんな病に私たちも感染した？
人間はな。
海賊病にかかるのは人間だけなんじゃよ。
じゃあマギルーもでしょ？
そうじゃった。わしの人生もここまでのようじゃ。
器に死なれちゃ困るわ。発症したらすぐに言いなさい。
さて、俺たちも助っ人に行くぞ。エレノア以外はみんな働けよ。
エレノア以外とはひどいではないか。わしだって感染しとるかもしれんのに。
あんたは魔女でしょ。黙って働きなさい。
やるやる。これも死神の呪いか。魔女にまで迷惑かけるとはけしからんの。
死神の呪い？
さて、薬屋はどこだ？確か海賊病には特効薬があるんだよな。
サレトーマという
Medicine.
その
Special medicine.
海賊病は治る。
今回は大事にならずに済みそうだな。
Wonder where my favorite person in the world is. Simon Pierre Dubé.
待ってください。感染している者が町に出たら海賊病が広まってしまいます。
案ずるには及ばん。不思議なことに海賊病は海の上でしかうつらんのじゃ。空気中の塩分濃度が関係しとるとも、海水に潜む微生物のせいとも言われておる。
真相はわからんが、陸で海賊病が広まった例はない。
そうですか。本当に奇病ですね。
すぐに戻る。お前たちは船で待ってろ。
お願いします、副長。
急ぐぞ。
でもサレトーマ、あれを飲まないといけないのか。
エレノア？
いえ、高熱の病気によく効く薬草なのですが、この世のものとは思えないほどまずいの。ゴーマを泣くっていうくらい。
でも薬だから死ぬより嫌？
泣き言ではありませんよ。子供の頃のことを思い出しただけです。
六郎め、エレノア以外は働けなどと言いよって、わしもか弱き人間の乙女じゃというに。これは明らかな職業差別じゃよ。魔女裁判を起こして徹底的に戦ってやる。
火あぶりにされるのはあんただけどね。
あれ、エレノアどうかしたの？
どういうつもりなんでしょうか。しぐれ様に私が刃を向けた時、六郎が投げた短剣は間違いなく私の頭を狙っていました。あの時は本気で死を覚悟しましたし、あの人の恐ろしい本性を見た気がしたんです。なのにしぐれ様も六郎も普段はあんなで、私にはさっぱり理解できません。
武士道というものかもしれんな。
武士道、天使の心得のようなものですか？
主君に忠誠を誓い、親を敬い大切にし、弱者を助け、名誉を重んじて生きるという思想だ。
つまり六郎は武士道の教えに沿って弱者である私を助けたと。
傲慢になったとはいえ、記憶も人格も残っているんだ。武士道精神も消えてないと思うがな。
武士道などあやつにあるのかの。あだなす敵はズバッグシャッビュビュビューン、冷酷無比の必殺剣。それが嵐月の素顔じゃぞ。 ベルベットが初めてあやつに会った時もいきなり切りかかってきたと聞いたぞ。それにさっきの黒金との一件でもボウに刃を向けたばかりじゃん。
さっきの言葉に深い意味なんてないでしょ。あいつはキルという業の塊、夜叉なんだから。
そこまで悪い人じゃないと思いますけど。
怖がってたのはあんたでしょ。
本性の怖さは感じましたけど、でも切るだけでもないと言いますか、案外人の気持ちには敏感なんじゃないかなと。ほら、剣士は相手の気配を察するじゃないですか。
じゃあ六郎は意外と優しいってことで。
でも優しいかどうかは微妙というか、私があれこれ言えるほど深く知っているわけでは。
もうどっちでもいいわよ。
Expedition 33.
正解。
Woo!
美味しそうなレシピが見つかったよ。
Fried meat of a bird that lives near rocky shores, said to be the spirit, bear the spirits of ill-fated sailors. Yoo-hoo.
探索船バ
Fascinating. Velvet. Soft.
この前鎖付きの死体が網にかかったんだ。
鎖付き囚人か。
おっちゃんも昨日俺んとこの網にも鎖付きで夜勤まで入った腕がかかったんだよ。ほんと心臓に悪いし、魚も空気しなくなるし、勘弁してほしいよな。
まったくだ。潮の流れから考えると韓国島からこっちに来てるとは思うが、本当に監獄なのか？
おっちゃんも変だと思うかい？実は俺も変だと思ってるんだよ。島全体が監獄なんて言われてるけどさ、本当は処刑場なんじゃないのか？
処刑場だ。
あるいはゴーマの実験場。
実験場って何の？
ゴーマの凶暴さを調べるための実験だよ。だから囚人を運んで餌にしてるんじゃないのか？
悪くない推測ね。
なんて、清涼がそんな恐ろしいことをするはずがないか。
想像がむちゃくちゃすぎるよ。きっと悪い海賊が暴れてるんだろうな。
ま、そんなところだね。
あの人なかなか鋭いね。
そういや、前は近づくとやたら注意されたのに、最近は巡視船を見かけないな。
確かにそうだな。海賊が出てるんなら取り締まりをきっちりやってくれないと困るよな。
ま、しばらくは近づかないように気をつけようぜ。気づいたら隣に海賊やゴーマがいたなんて最悪だしな。
そんな悪い奴らが近くにいたらよっぽど気づくとは思うけどね。
鋭いのか鈍いのか微妙だね。
No co?
なんか面白い橋だね。
この橋には曰くがある。もともとレニードの港はこの入り江にあったんだ。水深は十分すぎるほどあるんだが、見ての通りの狭さだからな。大型船はよほどの技術がなければ接岸できず、主に小型船の風待ち港だった。
バンエルティア号は？
もちろん自在に入港できた。よほどの技術があるからな。
自慢話？
まあ聞け。そこでレニードの発展を願う村人たちは力を合わせてこの橋を架け、沖の島に大型船用の外交を作ったんだ。
そうか。だから港と村が離れてるんだね。
ちなみに資材の調達や佳境には密かに俺たちも手を貸した。
やっぱり自慢話じゃない。
それで村は豊かになったの？
いや、外交ができた直後に清涼が船の航海を規制し始めたせいでな。自由な航海ができれば レニードは外洋航海の拠点として発展できたはずなんだが、
うまくいかないね。
もっともそんな状況でも俺たちはボラードを利用して自在に出入りしているがな。
サンドは突っ込まないわよ。
ジェクソン港で聞いた話なんだけど、ゴーマの大軍が
How many save points and
大
stuff?
司祭様が亡くなられたそうだよ。
そんな王宮って一番警備が厳しいんでしょ。大魔師様たちは何をしていたの？
ほう、悪事は順調に千里を駆け抜けてあるようじゃな。
それは普段は人間の姿をしているのに、正体は人の2倍も3倍もある巨人みたいなゴーマらしいんだ。頭には角が生えてて、目は3つで、その目で睨まれたものは操られてしまうんだってさ。
そんな恐ろしいゴーマの群れに襲われたんじゃ、いくら大魔師様でも。
逃げたとも、特等大魔師様が倒したっていう噂もあるけど、本当のところはわからない。僕たちはいつでも逃げられる準備をしておこう。
また以前のように恐ろしい世の中になってしまうのかしら。
角に三つ目の巨人とは、お主も随分な言われようじゃの。
群れなんだから、あんたもその一人よ。
In any of those situations, you have a limited amount of time, energy, and money. Giving the time, energy, and money to situations that you can actually affect is much more important than giving all of it performatively to situations you cannot affect but need other people to know that you care about. That's a great way of putting it. There's a difference between I don't care and I don't want to talk about this right now. It's possible to care while also knowing you can do nothing. As horrible as that sounds, if someone says, do you not care about this bad thing? What do you want me to say? I can say, like, I don't like the idea of the bad thing, I don't like the sound of it, but as far as caring, how much energy do you want me to put into this? It's a limited amount of time and resources. People tend to care about the massive global things going on without worrying or understanding what's going on local to them, because they're told to care about the massive global things going on constantly. There's also a level of performance to it. It's performative to a degree, because people say, hey, do you not care about this? And what they want you to say is, of course I care about this. I'm doing this, 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 and this. Because if you're not doing something, then what does caring about it actually achieve? Fancy Cobra says, feels like there's been more of the normal amount of exhausting energy from the chat. Fancy Cobra, that is a great way of looking at it. Why do you think that is? I think the reason that there's been a greater amount of exhausting energy is because people think that their input and their advice is something that nobody else has considered. And everyone thinks this, which means that we simply have more viewers. We simply have more people who are watching. The problem that we have is this. Consider this. When you talk specifics, people chime in with, but what about generalities?
Irashai. サレトーマの花が欲しい。珍しいものを欲しがるね。もしかして海賊病かい？ああ。最初のやつが熱を出して3日経つ。早いとこ手当てをしてやりたい。そうか。あいにく嫌いしちまってるんだ。なぜ品切れになる？今が花の季節だろ。サレトーマの咲くワーグ樹林にゴーマが出てな。清涼が樹林への立ち入りを。
Of course, we need to go and destroy a monster. 立ち入り禁止。
よくわからんが、探してもめったに見つからんらしい。100回に1回出くわすかどうかだとか。
それ危険じゃないだろ。
だが出会って生きて帰った者はいないんだ。
海賊病、薬はない。清涼に妙なゴーマ。いよいよ死神の呪い全開じゃのう。
他の町から取り寄せられるかもしれないけど、発熱3日目じゃ間に合うかどうか。
Oh, hello.
サレトーマの花は咲いてるのね。
They're talking about getting flowers because they get scurvy, and I need to go kill a monster because the monster is making it impossible for them to get flowers to get a healing thing for the scurvy, and just get an orange. God damn. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm trying to, behind the scenes, I'm trying to pester Dr. Jones to play Resident Evil 5 with me. That's what's happening on this stream. I'm trying to pester a person because that's apparently what I'm really, really good at. I'm really good at being annoying. I am really good at being annoying. I'm a professional at that. I have mastered the art of being annoying. So, I use that skill with everything that I've got, with all the fervor that I can muster, and I'm being annoying to Dr. Jones to play Resident Evil 5. Command your allies in battle, then quickly press RS again to cancel. I don't think you're that annoying. Well, there are certainly people that found me very annoying. Hold RS. If Dr. Jones listens to my instructions, then we will be playing Resident Evil and talking to Dr. Jones. Okay, let's see. Where's Dr. Jones? Yeah. Dr. Jones? Yeah, we're gonna play.
追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
I'm halfway through unrequired? Wow, speed blitzing. I'm calling Dr. Jones. Calling Dr. Jones. It's time. Burp. Huh. Let's go. This is the last stream before I head out to Ukraine. We should probably do some news as well about Trump's insanity and stuff like that. How many times can you repeat that Trump's insane? How many times can I, how many ways can I say it? Like, we all know that to be the case. How many new ways can I say it in? I'm placing the capture card at the forefront because we're gonna be doing Resident Evil. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are you excited? Who's excited? Also, where is Dr. Jones?
ライフセット、死神の呪いって何なのですか？
アイゼンは自分の周りの人たちを不幸にする力を持ってるんだって。
それは精霊の特殊な力ですか？
ただの不幸ではないぞ。開門要塞では突然ゴーマ病が大発生したし、海賊団にも多くの死者が出ておる。
そんな話、にわかには信じられません。
死神の呪いは本物で僕がエレの頭から引き剥がされ、マギルー姉さんに踏んづけまったのも呪いのせい。
Hold on.
そう、エレン、こいっと。
Okay, we can skip the skit and save the game because Dr. Jones is in Resident Evil. I'm gonna call him again. I'm gonna save game. Okay? Dr. Jones!
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing.
What do you mean? Also, don't say slurs. See, you have, you were tempted. Are you ready to beat
Almost.
Whisker before we, before the trip to Ukraine?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna press play. Thankfully, I've been able to figure out everything, voice and stuff, you know? Whew. It's a cold day, Dr. Jones, you know? You know what the temperature is?
What?
9 degrees Celsius. Oh, the game crashed immediately when it started.
After
not
a
good.
roaring start.
What's you use Fahrenheit, right?
The what?
You use Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah.
What is 9 Celsius?
That's probably
in
like 40 or something.
48.2. So you were close. Okay, you've invited me, right?
Yeah.
Play the gay, you know what I mean? Oh my god, exciting, right?
Yep.
Are you excited for Resident Evil 6? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be the best thing ever. Since sliced cheese. Zoshilix is a big fan of Resident Evil 6. Did you know? Zoshilix told me in secret Resident Evil 6 is better than any of them. You know? Oh, I got empty space? No way. Crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not improved. No, that's a Magnum. Wait. M92F. Are there any treasures that we have?
No. I don't think so. I don't think we got
Wait, there's a
anything.
better pistol now. You can buy an improved pistol. But I don't have the money. That's crazy, right?
Just like real life.
Sorry, what?
It's just like real life.
Oh. You wanna buy an improved pistol in real life, but you cannot afford it?
No, you don't have the money to do
Wait,
anything.
maybe if I sell the old pistol, what do you say to that?
You can try that.
Yes. Yeah, maybe. Yes, I can sell it for like a lot. That's sexy, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah. I knew it. Hold on, I have to take it from the thing, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference between the new pistol and the old pistol, do you know?
No, I think it just has like a higher upgrade cap.
Well, I'm ready. And it's gonna be in English, so all the people that are now working and stuff are gonna be able to enjoy.
Yeah, it only took how long for you to find swap it over?
The what?
It only took you how long to
swap what over?
To put it into English?
Oh, no, the game is only in. Wait, did I switch it the game in? No, the game itself is still in Polish, but the voiceover is in English. What do we do now? Oh, I remember. Oh no, that is an annoying area. I remember it being very annoying when I played it alone.
Do you forgot that our Resident Evil is a cover shooter now?
I do remember that. But don't worry, 6 is gonna be an action shooter. Wait, did I take your ammo? Yeah, wait, hold on, I've got your ammo.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, how do I don't have ammo for the pistol? Crazy.
There's handgun ammo up here. And another herb.
I was like trying to reload and I was like...
Magnum ammo downstairs.
Where?
It's in the middle area.
Holy crap. Why do you have to take the herb? I bet Zoshilix is looking at us and is jealous of our professional gameplay. What do you think? Whoa! Look, I dodged. You proud?
Yep.
I'm a professional, right?
True.
Highly trained, just like, you know, the Half-Life guy.
Lucy's a highly trained professional. She doesn't need to hear all this.
True. Oh my gosh, I want a Abno Magnum. Where's the... Wait, I cannot take anymore. Can you be storage for my Magnum ammo?
Okay, I'll be the fucking pack mule again.
Nice. See? Also, we don't use that word anymore. We say mule. Right?
Sure. I don't know what that is.
A mule, but with a different pronunciation. Oh no, this is the... You see those cocoons?
Yeah.
Can't you kill the enemy in them before they hatch? Why are you covering?
Oh, motherfuck. Where the fuck did that come from?
There's an herb here.
Oh.
Chris.
There's a guy behind us. There's a son of a...
Take the herb. See it?
Well done. What herb? Alright, hold on.
We're doing great, don't you think?
It's surprising.
Why is it surprising?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it all to fall apart at the last second.
What? Why would you wait for that? Where are you, Dr. Jones?
I jumped down.
Don't we need to open the door?
Yeah, it was a two-person door.
A 2-people door. Where are you going?
Yeah, I found a
spray, but I cannot pick it up. Do you have space?
I do now.
What did you do?
I got rid of like a stupid grenade.
You should have thrown it. See, we're doing such great narration to, you know what I mean?
Yep.
For all the people, we're giving entertainment, prime entertainment.
Yeah, we have that same energy. The super best friends play.
Wait, there's a herb here. Look, herb.
Yep. I got no room.
Wow, waste of resource.
Oh well, I can. Can I get back? There was a red one there, but one stack.
Wasn't the red one in the room? Upstairs or something?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're putting it in the where those couples will hatch?
Room.
Oh, I thought you placed it strategically where the
That's,
the
well,
couples
I hope
will
that's
hatch.
where it hatches. And now you're. So do this. No. There.
Ooh, did you give me something?
Yeah, I gave you the little bit of ammo I had, just so I can make room. Okay.
Where are you going?
So you want to open the thing up?
Oh yeah. Come on!
Now this is where it all falls apart.
It will not fall apart. What do you mean? Did they went into the mine?
No, he walked around it.
Oh. See, that was easy. Nope. I almost died, Dr. Jones. You know?
Yeah.
Do you feel sorry?
No, they both walked around, both of them. So it was just a huge waste of effort.
What do you mean, wasted effort?
Me putting down mines.
Oh. Well, we got treasure. Is it gonna open, or we have to open again?
I don't think it expected us to kill those guys that quick.
Mm-hmm. Did the game bug out?
No, it's still, the door's still opening.
Where? I don't even see it moving. Really? That really took so long? Wait, oh no. You have to kill these guys.
We have to kill heavy weapons guy.
There are 2 heavy weapons guys here. What the fuck? I feel like I'm lagging a bit, you know? We died.
Yeah. How far is it gonna send us back?
Not far, surely, right? Dr. Jones.
Yeah, that's the hope.
You ready?
One sec.
What happened? Oh yeah, we can sell stuff, right? Oh my god, I can upgrade the pistol now. Isn't that exciting?
Yep.
Have you ever been that excited in your entire life? Oof. Expensive. Okay, I'm ready.
No, we gotta fight these fucking things again.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
I don't know why, but my gun is not making any sound. You know? Weird, right?
Yeah.
Like I can hear the music, but the gun is not making sound. Why is that? Do you think? Is it a bug in the game or what? What do you think?
Maybe.
But I can hear all the other guns. Isn't that strange?
I'm out of ammo. Oh, then thanks, you fucking game. Thanks,
I don't
game.
know why, but my sound effects for the gun is lagging. You know? Weird.
Thanks, game.
But did you die?
Yeah, and I got no fucking ammo. No, so. Messed for game. Well, now I got a tiny bit of ammo. Thanks, fucking Capcom.
Capcom is sexy. I know. You know what I mean? You know what I can give you?
What?
No, I cannot actually. I cannot give you ammo. Why?
I'm full.
What?
Okay.
Oh. There you go. Isn't that good?
Yep.
Did you give me the Magnum ammo? Oh no.
No, you're still full on Magnum. So, I can, one sec.
Okay. And then I can give you, I think, some more machine gun real quick. So you're fully stocked in machine gun.
Yeah. See, cool, right? We have perfect thing, if that makes sense. Oh wait, look, checkpoint. See?
Yeah, we still gotta fight that guy again. Those two guys. So the bug things and then the minigun guys.
Certain sounds I'm lagging, but certain sounds are not. I don't know why, you know? Wait, did you die?
Yeah, I got killed by the one-hit enemy.
Acrojance? You died on purpose, didn't you?
No.
To teach me a lesson, didn't you?
No, I just got bum rushed by that fuck.
Are you calling them bums?
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was so stupid. That is stupid. Like, I was behind him, he barely touched me with one of his tentacles and it pulled me and insta-death. That's stupid, right?
Yeah. Don't you just love one-hit kill enemies?
Yeah, I do. Especially in fighting games. I'm looking at you, For Honor. Do you know For Honor?
I'm aware of it.
It's like when the company proudly said, yeah, if you want to get everything in the game quickly, then you're gonna have to spend more than $2,000. And we think that's fair. You know? What do you think about that? No!
Oh yeah, great gameplay design, Capcom. Make you waste all your fucking ammo on these two guys.
Oh, so did you know that there was an herb down there?
I don't see how it's gonna help you when the thing one-hit kills you.
Listen. Why is that sound lagging? Do you know?
No.
These guys just soak ammo from magnums endlessly, you know?
Yep.
Annoying. And I mean the ones that are coming. Dude, this is Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
Classic Resident Evil. Two guys with machine guns. Where are they?
They're coming down the middle.
Oh, we killed one. That was quick. Dr. Jones.
Yeah, now they're all coming for me.
We killed one.
Motherfucking...
I also took them solo, but it's still annoying. Back in the day when I played the game. Also, I don't know what's with the sound lag. Doshilix, do you know why my sound is blah?
Fucking God.
King. Where are you?
I'm fucking dead.
My shooting sound is lagging in co-op. There you go. It's the fault of your internet. When I should. See? This one lagged as well a bit. Dr. Jones.
You.
You should fix your American internet.
Sorry, I live in a regional monopoly. Nothing I can do.
Isn't all American internets just regional monopolies?
Basically.
Like, I actually heard that American internet is infamously bad. Is that true? Grok, is this true? Oh my god! Zoshilix, is this true? I'm asking Zoshilix because people from the UK, I basically just discount Americans. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Dr. Jones, have you ever been cold?
What?
Have you ever been cold?
You.
This game is unfair because With enemies that one hit kill you, I cannot do my favorite strategy of just taking enemy shots to the face, you know? Harsteimer found his balls? What did he do? The game just froze for me. Oh. Yeah, but, you know, there's this saying, talk is cheap. I want to see him do something about this annoyance, right? And not just say, oh, I'm annoyed. I'm so fed up. You know? I'm so angry. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What happened, Dr. Jones?
Your game you left the game.
I got disconnected for some reason. Invite me.
All right.
Oh wow. Oh wow, Socialix. Excuses so early in the day? Oh yeah, Zelensky said that, didn't he? I actually thought that the Brexit would not happen. I swear to God, when Brexit was in the middle of kind of will it not? I was like, yeah, it's too stupid. It's not gonna happen. The United Kingdom is just going to quietly back out of Brexit, and it's never gonna happen. But no, it did. In the end, you know. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yep.
But I was like, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean, Dr. Jones?
Yep.
Why is it still looking for the game session? Are you in the game?
Let's try to send another thing over.
Why are we having such trouble today, Dr. Jones? What is happening? Is your head in the game, Dr. Jones?
Probably not.
Why? Why not? What happened?
Yeah, nothing. I just woke up.
Epstein. Why is it still looking for the game, Doctor? Do I have to restart the entire game? Oh, Dr. Jones. This is bad, Dr. Jones, you know? Okay, I'm restarting the game, Dr. Jones. Is that okay? Are you ready?
Your mom's gonna be in here to say bye to you too.
Hello, Dr. Jones's brother. Dr. Jones.
What?
Was this your brother?
No.
Invite me, Dr. Jones. He's so cold, Dr. Jones. You invited me? Or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Whew. Oh, I got the invite. Excellent. There you go. Hmm. Wait, hold on. What is happening, Dr. Jones? Are you here?
Yeah.
What is happening? The game is not loading.
You might just have to relaunch it then.
Hold on. Is the internet okay? Can you relaunch it as well?
Sure.
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Have you restarted?
I'm working on it. You gotta go. You gotta go into the game just to quit it.
You gotta go fast, Dr. Jones. Like that character. Invite me, Dr. Jones.
Okay.
Oof. Should I warm myself up, Dr. Jones? Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
He's doing more, Dr. Jones! You know?
What?
Why? Well, Jonathan, I'm leaving. Okay. I love you. I'll see you when you get back home. Yep. Aww. Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones.
What?
That was very heartfelt and heartwarming, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the Present Sunday thing said, I feel bad for falling for a cult because of Vaush, you know? And
Oh,
I
yeah,
said,
everybody.
and I said, your mistake was falling for the wrong cult. You should fall for the Lucy Haza cult. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah. Yeah, is this on like horse breeding camp thing now or something? Is that what everybody in drama has been talking about?
Who? The Vaush? Vaush? Vosh?
Yeah.
Became a drama streamer?
No, in the cathedral drama chat. 'Cause he was, I guess, talking about like having like because of declining birth rates, making like breeding camps.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Really, Vosh has been going mad, like a mad lad. Is that true? Grok, is that true?
What else is new?
Wait, hold on. Heal us and take the herb. Dr. Jones?
I already have like 3 healing on me.
Heal us and take this one. How did you like my conversations?
It was not bad.
Not bad? Are you talking about the marriage boot camp? Wait, what? What marriage boot camps? What? What are we talking? What? I don't. What? What are you talking about? Also, why was my conversation only okay, Dr. Jones?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Criticize.
Magnum ammo.
Nice. Dr. Jones, give me your critique. What was wrong with my conversation? Because I had 2.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
What do you mean? So you said it was just okay? Wait, what? Dr. Jones, what breeding camps? What are you talking about?
There's I think some Bosch was on about. I don't know, everybody's been talking about it in the cathedral or some shit.
Vosh wants to put us all in breeding camps?
Yeah, because of declining birth rates.
Breeding camps. I'm dying, Dr. Jones? Oh. Oh dear. That's right. I need to be bred. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? I need to be made pregnant quick. And for that, we have to invest in the technology to make it possible.
Lucy, you gotta become the first trans woman to get an abortion.
Marriage boot camps. The Heritage Foundation has a thing on it. It's on the White House website. Wait, what? And Vosh is like, let's do it? Yeah? And Vosh is like, it's the only way?
Something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen the actual take. Just people talking about it.
If you donate, I will invest in the technology that will allow me to get pregnant. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yep.
I will invest in the future of mankind. I will give birth to 5, no, 60 children, you know? For the good of mankind. Isn't that cool? I will breed with the alphaest of alpha males, you know? Dr. Jones, I'll rescue you. And now you have to father my child. See, I trapped you. How does that feel? Uh-oh.
There's 3 more guys coming in.
Oh, I got stuff for you. You ready?
I'm sick. Shotgun.
Hmm?
Oh.
I'm full.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Dr. Jones, 60 children. What will you do? Uh-oh. Sorry. What will you do to do your part, Dr. Jones?
Nothing.
What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Okay. I understand. In a bottle. For the bank, yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent. We have to overcome this challenge, Dr. Jones. Time. You know there are 2 turrets you can use, right? Wait, turrets? Where? Dr. Jones, you never told me about turrets.
What fucking turrets?
I don't know. Zoshilex just said something about 2 turrets that we can use here. Hold on, where are the turrets, Dr. Jones?
I don't know. I didn't see no fucking turrets. Unless he's thinking of a different part of the chapter.
Dr. Jones, where are the turrets?
Like I said, I don't. Do you see any turrets?
Dr. Jones would not lie to us. Would he? Dr. Jones, would Zoshilex lie to us?
Well, ask him where the fucking turrets are then.
I'm looking. I'm looking for the turrets. Oh, there's an herb here. Is the ship sinking?
It's supposed to be.
Is it? It's in the front of the blast door that opens. Where? I don't see turrets. Where?
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, okay. Open, and let's use the turrets. Dr. Jones, use the turret. Okay? Do you promise to use the turret?
Yeah, they show up.
Why wouldn't I show up, you pervert? Oh, what the fuck? This is bullshit. This is bullshit, Dr. Jones, you know?
Yeah.
Evil, evil, bad stuff. I have to be more careful though. Come on! Oh, never mind then.
Hold on, hold on.
Hello, I'm just finding to hear that after a few weeks report that American base which has been attacked by drones had no defense against them. Whoops! I mean, why would you defend yourself against drones? Drones are your friends.
They're fucking
Christopher. Is that right, Vladimir? You could use a horse. A steed. A steed, steady steed.
Come on! Hurry up! Chris! Chris! Hurry up! Come on! Chris! Come on! Chris! Come on!
Chris, come on! Chris!
Hurry up! Chris! Chris! Hurry up! Chris! Hurry up! Chris! Hurry up! 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 Come on! Come on! Chris!
Roger, Roger.
Come on! Chris! Chris!
I'm lagging, actually. That's bad, isn't it, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
It's because of the American internet. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Probably.
Wait, they cannot climb here? Now we can use the turrets, apparently. Wait, they're not dead yet?
No.
Oh, turrets are here. Okay, let's go.
No, I can't get over to you, so.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you see what happened, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Did you actually see?
Kind of. I saw the fucking thing come over. Jesus.
Guess
fucking
what
Christ.
happened? I was trying to aim and shoot it, but instead Sheva was grabbing the turret. God damn. Yeah, but we can use the turrets against these guys if we kill these creatures fast enough. I have to pack.
Opening primary bulkhead.
Should I take a place?
Distance from the bulkhead.
Okay, you know where the turrets are?
Yeah. Well, I saw the one you were at.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab it. What do you say? Are you excited?
Not really.
What do you mean, not really? Dr. Jones, you should be excited, you know? Are you using the rifle, Dr. Jones? Did you kill him?
No.
You didn't use the rifle?
No, I'm dealing with all the little fucks because that's the only way they can give you ammo in this section is to spam half a dozen the weaker enemies.
So many enemies.
There's some way they can give you ammo and artificially increase the difficulty just by throwing just dozens of other people at you. Gameplay design.
No, the main guys died, so. Holy crap. Yeah. Finally, we can proceed. Isn't that alright, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Do you want healing? Wait, Wesker erection? What? Oh no, I don't have a nerve. Do you want to heal us? Why are you excited about Wesker's erection, Zoshilix? It's erection time, I guess.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya. Don't let your guard down for a second.
And what if I do? What is he gonna do if I drop my guard, Dr. Jones?
Why the fuck is there like the two-person door and then right after that another two-person door?
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission?
No. It's called being resilient.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
No, it's your favorite glasses. Why did you catch the glasses? What? What the fuck was that? Why did Chris catch them? Oh no, don't destroy them. It was a gift from me to you. Why are they hugging?
Unless you just got an aura farm.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world, I'm saving it.
Join me, Chris. Join me, and together we can be the creators of the new world. Join me, Chris. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
This may be our only chance.
Does this sound like a great monologue for Wesker?
Things are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris?
Things are getting very interesting now, Chris. Join me.
I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
Thanks.
I'll see you dead.
Die, Chris, die. Wait, what do we do now? We just shoot him? What the what? What? No fucking way. What? Did you see that?
Yeah.
No way does he just kill you on one hit. Come on. Oh, what is this, Mortal Kombat? That's not fair. Is it, Dr. Jones?
I'll see you dead.
I'm actually harming him. See?
harming him. He's stuck. Dr. Jones, get him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a gimmick, boss.
Wait, what's the gimmick again?
There you are.
So we gotta get the rocket launcher.
What do you mean?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Are you getting the...
I gotta figure out how to get the case open. I think, I don't know if I'm supposed to smash it or something. Or there's a button somewhere. It took us... Last time I played this, it took me and...
Oh, do I have to shoot him with the rocket launcher?
Yeah.
He avoided it. Can you get him busy?
There's no point in hiding. You can't hide forever. Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans
Can you...
truly matter.
What
So
the hell?
I have to separate this chaff from the wheat, and with Ouroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Are you keeping him busy?
There you
so.
are.
Okay, get him. Get him, Dr. Jones. So I can shoot him. Wait, the what? Where? How do you turn down the lights?
Yeah, what?
Hold on, I have to... It seems like I have to... You know... Okay, get him. Let's go. Make him go to you, yeah?
Is that all you have?
Wait, you avoided it! How do you turn on the lights?
You gotta turn off the lights.
We can blind him with the lights, that's what Zoshilik said. You
Why
take
is he
the
turning
rocket
back
launcher.
on?
How do I turn? You take it. How do I put it away? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
You
when he's
take
in
it.
the dark, you can't dodge.
Oh. How do we turn on those spotlights again?
You gotta turn them off.
Off?
Yeah.
But Zoshilik said to turn them on so that he can see. Oh, off. Oh. Wait, what? I thought that it was like you have to flash him in the eyes or something.
I'll see you dead.
Where are those lights?
They're the levers.
Alright then. So you take the weapon, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
There's no point in hiding.
Shoot him, Chris. Shoot him. Did you shoot him?
Yeah.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just...
I mean, maybe if he took off those glasses, right? Am I right, Dr. Jones?
Ouroboros,
Yeah.
I can finally accomplish this.
But he's too cool for school. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Are you too cool for school, Dr. Jones? The lights are off. Can he still not see? Dr. Jones is in charge of the rocket launcher. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Wait, they disappeared. He teleported. What happened?
Fuck.
Get him, Dr. Jones. Now, get him. Get him.
I can't. I don't have any fucking ammo again for it.
Dr. Jones.
Oh my fucking god.
Dr. Jones, ammo costs taxpayer monies.
Is that all you have?
Wait, he can dodge again. Why? Shoot him! Now!
I don't have ammo.
How many times did we shoot him?
You can't hide forever.
Shoot him now! Now! Shoot him! Dr. Jones?
I don't have ammo for the rocket launcher.
Didn't you take it from the box?
None of the boxes have ammo for it.
What do you mean?
Only those
Like they're crates.
DNA will be chosen by Ouroboros. Only those
They're literally crates with the things here.
carry their genes into a new age.
And let me guess, you're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Also, the answer is yes. Are you getting him? I'm dying. Wait, what? How did I die so fast? These are crates. Did you see the crates?
Yeah, none of them had RPG ammo in them, Lucy.
What did they have?
Oh, pistol ammo, shotgun ammo.
No, they're crates labeled as the... You see those tall boxes here? Like they're labeled for the thing.
There's no point in hiding.
See, this crate is labeled for the rocket, see?
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is
Shoot, catch. This game is so ridiculous.
only a handful of humans truly matter? Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now I have to separate this chaff from the wheat. And with Ouroboros, I can
This game is
finally
crazy.
accomplish this.
I'm just catching rockets willy-nilly. Did you get him? I heard you get him. Oh. He destroyed the thing.
Only those with superior DNA will be chosen by Ouroboros. Only those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their genes into a new age.
This is a really Metal Gear Solid-like monologue, by the way, about superior DNA.
Now shoot it.
Now we have to give him the medicine, right? Chris! Why didn't you inject him?
Because I gotta wander over to you.
What the? I'm not a big fan of this boss. Are you?
No, I'm not a big fan of this game anymore.
Why? Did you used to be a fan of this game?
I played it like once, and that's pretty much been enough for me now.
You just hate Wesker because you don't have superior DNA like he does.
There's no point in hiding.
Have you considered that?
You're merely postponing the inevitable. Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated?
Let's get him, Chris. Inject him, quickly.
Do it now! Give him the shot!
Oh, wait, I couldn't. What the fuck? Why couldn't I inject him?
We gotta do it like 3-4 times.
Also, what is he made of? It didn't even cinch him. There you are. There I am. Indeed.
You can't hide forever. Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now
Damn.
I have to separate this chaff from the wheat, and with Ouroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Oh no, it's Jack Jerker. Jerkster. I'm gonna turn off the light now, Dr. Jones, okay? Where is he? Get him! Dr. Jones, get him! Quickly! Inject him!
Do it! Inject him!
Did you inject him?
No.
There's no point in hiding.
Turn off the light, Dr. Jones. Are you proud?
Yeah.
Only those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their genes.
Okay, come close. Get him! Now, get him! Get him! We got him! We got him good, Dr. Jones. This is the power of teamwork.
Mm.
Did it work?
I think so.
No, it didn't. No, my... No! The anti-Wesker antidote.
This isn't over, Chris.
Is he turning into a zombie?
You injected him with too much estrogen.
Estrogen?
Yeah. The Ouroboros virus is gonna cystify the entire planet.
Ruchy, Sheva, ruchy! Ruchy! Sheva, ruchy! Did you hear that, Dr. John? Sheva, ruchy!
I love how this like fucking container ship just turned into like an aircraft carrier.
It seems I may have underestimated you, Chris.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else.
I only need you, Chris. There you go.
I have Ouroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
I only need you, Chris.
Once everybody's trans, nobody will be.
What's this? What is this CQC?
Your feeble
Dude, this is the final boss fight. Is all these fucking QTEs. Especially like for the grab shovel one. That one's like you break your fucking thumb trying to do it.
Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
The sound is lagging.
I've had enough of your bullshit! You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated time until missile deployment. 3 minutes.
Alright, I'll go for the override lever.
Time until missile deployment.
Cover me.
3 minutes.
Umbrella's leftovers is very harsh. Don't you think so? Oh, is this where you have to press X?
Oh, partner! Even though you never show up in any other fucking Resident Evil game ever again. Which is actually kind of sad, because she's an interesting character.
Look, it's what's that planet in Star Wars? Mustafar?
Yeah.
We'll say
You were my
Wesker.
brother, Wesker!
You were supposed to bring balance to the virus stuff.
I loved you!
Oh, yeah, you! I will bring peace and prosperity to my corporation. If you are in love with me, you're against me. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Chills is like, you're tearing me apart, Chris. Oh no, he's handsome.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over. just getting started.
It's over, Wesker. Over. What the hell? For real? For real though?
To die, Chris.
You look ridiculous. Looks like some mangled Duke Nukem, right? What do you think?
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Worth saving.
He looks like Duke Nukem, doesn't he?
Leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long. Hold on, Sheva.
Okay, that's just comical, okay? How do you hold on? Okay. Cool. Dr. Jones, are you here? You're gonna help me? You're gonna save me, Dr. Jones?
Ow, when you're halfway across a lava field.
Where is he? Oh, I can shoot him. Does he take damage from me even? Am I hitting? Oh, I am hitting him.
Glowy bit on his back.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say he's got the glowy bit on his back.
You some sort of a pervert? Did you do the big rock?
No, my extremely telegraphed weak spot.
How do I get to you anyway?
You don't.
What? Why not? I cannot help you in this fight?
Yeah, you're supposed to shoot him while I distract him.
Feels like this could have been a good thing for the rifle.
Yeah.
What's happened? What's wrong, Duke Nukem, Wesker? Wait, did he go to me?
Yep. I've got tentacles of steel.
What happens now?
No.
Wherever you go, everywhere, nothing but loathsome humans.
Humans. Loathsome humans.
Oh, yeah, it's time.
What is it time for?
You know what?
The boulder?
Yeah. They still make you mash the button.
Do I have to run away? Boulder! Boulder!
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
Yes. Stop judging comic books, Chris! Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
It's true.
Where is he?
You never like my interests, Chris.
Where the hell is he?
Chris!
Have you ever known my blood, Chris? What the hell?
It's called hentai, and it's art, Chris.
God damn. Maybe don't you expose your hide. You considered that, Wesker? Oh. What a weird thing to do. Oh, we killed him? Wait, really? Dr. Jean, we won?
Did we blow him up with a rocket launcher yet?
We didn't even have to restart the game 5 times? That merely tickles, Chris. They ain't over yet, Chris. There's barely an inconvenience, Chris. Oh, he's gonna grab his leg, isn't he? Chris! Oh, I thought he was gonna grab his leg. Oh, I knew it.
My turret wasn't stupid! You're stupid!
Why? Wouldn't it be smarter for him to just get out of the lava, lick his wounds, and, I don't know, start over? Or something? Wouldn't that be the smart move?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you son of a bitch.
Jesus, that's so weirdly sexual, Chris. Suck on this, Wesker, don't you think?
Stupid Wesker, you really are pathetic.
That was for our fallen brothers.
That was for me to assert my dominance over you, Wesker. Missile is a phallic symbol. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah. They had to use 2 RPGs to make sure he stayed dead.
He's not dead. Nobody's dead in Resident Evil.
No, they're dead when they get blown up by a rocket launcher.
Yes. Finally.
More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear?
Until the next game, then I get crippling depression and quit.
I mean, he killed the love of his life. Of course he's gonna get depression. What do you mean? Wesker's dead. And with him, the meaning of his life. What do you mean? The meaning of his existence is over. It's a double-edged sword, don't you think? It's tragic. Dr. Jones. Congratulations, Dr. Jones. We've beaten Resident Evil.
Yippee.
Are you happy?
Yeah, now we never have to touch this ever again.
We're gonna replay this on super high, Dr. Jones, aren't we?
The fuck we will.
Because we're real gamers. Don't you think so?
That's debatable.
What? Dr. Jones, why are you being so negative? Are you some kind of pervert?
No, just like Chris Redfield, I have crippling depression.
Dr. Jones.
But I don't have the turtleneck fit.
Chris Redfield is a happy trooper. Don't ever say that Chris Redfield has depression. He's a happy trooper, okay?
I'll be right back.
What are you... The credits, Dr. Jones! What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna make myself dinner, okay? Dr. Jones, we'll be right back too. Please consider donating or subscribing, because I need money for food in Ukraine. After 6 is 7. 7 is not as good as 6. Nothing is. Dr. Jones.
Can madness be the only cure? Even death is no less bad from all this pain or worldly plight. When will we see heaven's light? I think of you whenever a bell tolls. If I tell your tale, will this pain cease? For I pray for tempest-tossed lost souls. Eternal sleep is where you find true peace.
Oh, no chance! I have to prepare dinner. What do you mean? It's still the credits. Dr. Jones. Dakov? What do you mean? Dr. Jones, before I have to start packing, do you want to try some Resident Evil 6? Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones? Why is Dr. Jones not saying anything? What the hell?
I don't have it set up.
What the hell, Dr. Jones? I'm gonna go grab dinner. What do you say to that? Are you impressed?
Yep.
Knew it. Hold on. Texture crickets. Because they're from the same family of species.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Erno what? What do you mean, Erno? Wait, what? Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones?
What?
What did Zoshelix say Erno to? What did you say, Dr. Jones? Oh my god. You're saying crickets and ducks belong to the same species? Yes, they do. That's not right, Dr. Jones.
Sure.
There's a reason why cricket and duck are almost the same word. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yep.
They sound the same. In the world of Umbrella. Let's get out of the game, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, do you have Resident Evil 6?
Not installed.
Sorry, what? What did you say? Sorry, what did you say, Dr. Jones? I think I misheard you. Dr. Jones?
What?
It's not installed?
Yeah.
Oh, when will it install?
I don't know. I don't.
Hmm? Dr. Jones? Why didn't you install it? Yeah.
Because it's on my other computer.
Dr. Jones, how are we gonna play?
I don't know. Just probably wait till next weekend.
Dr. Jones, what do you have to say to our audience? Dr. Jones?
What?
What do you have to say to our audience?
What audience?
What do you mean, what audience? Dr. Jones is here, isn't he? And Zoshelix.
Right.
Do you think Zoshelix is not an audience? Hmm? Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones?
What?
Is Zoshalex not an audience?
Yeah, they're a spectator.
Yeah, that's an audience is full of spectators. He wants to say he's a good guy with a job. Dr. Jones, do you know who's with me in the room?
Fido.
How do you know?
A lucky guess.
How do you know such things? Are you spying on me? Dr. Jones.
What?
What should I do since you don't wanna, play Resident Evil with me?
I don't know if you wait about 2 hours. It should be finished downloading.
Okay. We wanted to do a few minutes of Resident Evil before we have to, right?
Yep.
But how about if instead I show you a few minutes of Dead Space?
The original or the remake?
Original, of course. Why?
Okay.
Do you prefer the remake?
No, I like them both.
President Sunday hates the remake. Did you know?
And why is that?
Because it sucks. I don't know, some changes. Something the changes were bad. Or does he hate the... I know that he has hated some new game.
All the changes they made for the remake was actually pretty good.
Pretty sure President Sunday hated some
So,
Half-Life
like, I don't know. I
games.
guess you could. Well, I guess you could probably say they might have mishandled Mercer's character a little bit.
I think he hated some new Dead Space game. What was it? You read those around? Wait, can I play Dead Space with a controller?
Maybe.
Let's try.
Should. I don't know. Let me guess. Where is Dead Space in my library?
Did you know that Dead Space is a fascistic game?
No, really?
Of course.
That's remake Dead Space. Where's normal Dead Space?
You got the remake?
Yeah.
How rich are you, Dr. Jones?
What?
How rich are you, Dr. Jones?
I got it. About when it came out.
Yeah, that's even, exactly. When
last
was it
played
its most
with-
expensive?
Yeah. I got it in 2023.
Vladimir
I guess when it
says, because main character can finally talk and comment on what's actually happening sometimes with slurs. That's a Sunday take.
Yeah, you can play with the controller, it says.
Nice. I don't know. There was some new. Was there some new Dead Space game that was an utter disappointment?
No, not that I'm aware of. They released any Dead Space content because the remake didn't make like 60 trillion, so EA put it on hold again. Which kind of fucking sucks. Is I actually kind of wanted to see what they would have done for a Dead Space 2 remake, but
Because I
not that Dead
I
Space
think
2
President
needs
Sunday
it.
hated it. You know? Would you want to debate Prison Sunday on it?
I don't know what the fuck we debate on. Oh, if you know at this
Dead
point,
Space.
man, we can, should make you play Dead Space 3 with me.
We still have to finish the better game, Dr. John.
Dude, you gotta get to through. Well, I should say that. Too bad they didn't make a third one.
Dr. Jones, we still have to beat the better game than Resident Evil 6, right?
Yeah, and then Dead Space 1 and 2. And
We'll
then
have
the
to
one we
finish
don't
Half-Life
talk about.
2. Oh! Alright, we could have... Why doesn't the game launch, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, the game isn't launching. Have you noticed?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Do you want to allow public and private network to access this app? Yes. They will hack me, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, they're just sell your soul to Palantir.
Yeah. Dr. Jones. Can you see the game, Dr. Jones?
On stream.
Sorry?
Yeah, on stream.
Why is the reaction time to the controller so slow, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, is this game actually really bad?
No, it's really good.
You're lying. Should I play it on hard? Dr. Jones.
I don't know if you hate yourself, sure.
Do I hate myself, Dr. Jones?
I don't know, do you?
Yeah. It'll be really, really hard. Okay, then let's play it on hard. I'm good at video games. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Okay, I'm not here to backseat, but you're a professional gamer. I knew it. See, my audience believes in me, Dr. Jones.
Lucy just really wants to unlock the Devil's Finger.
I actually played this game a bit. Back in the day when it was still new. I know that you don't just shoot enemies directly, you have to shoot off their limbs. It had really good graphics when it came out. Right?
It actually, yeah, it still does.
Then why did it need a remake, huh? Oh, quack me, really? Of course! Vladimir doubts my choice of playing it on hard.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there.
And you forgot
You'll
they
be
made
able to look her
Kendra
up once
gay
we're on
too.
board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
To really amp up the wokeness of Auschwitz.
Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
I mean, if you like to collect everything and store ammunition, then yes, sure.
Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems
Dr.
with their
Jones, is that me in the lower
Get us
left
down here and
corner?
Isaac and I can fix it. 48
You
hours
what?
max.
Is that me in the lower left corner?
Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Oh yeah, you're the guy sitting in the chair.
Why am I so ugly and bald?
You're just some random middle-aged mechanic, essentially. Also, don't do gunner ride like that.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it
Abort? Abortion already? In my game?
Field's too strong!
Abort. We already want to abort.
Is everyone okay?
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot.
Huh.
It'll take some time to fix.
All right. Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
Isaac Newton is the
Okay, we're
protagonist of this
done.
game.
Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Also, this game has pretty good atmosphere. I will give it that. What do you think, Dr. Jones?
Oh yeah.
Do you have any trivia to share with the audience?
Think about what?
The game, of course.
Alright, I guess so. It was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4 in space.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, that's what they basically started it. Is they wanted to make Resident Evil 4 in space.
I love how I got instructions how to play the game with a keyboard when I'm playing it with the controller.
A skill issue.
Resident Evil in space 4. But it doesn't feel like Resident Evil 4 though. You know? Like just because you have the camera angle with the character to the left, it doesn't mean that it's like a, you know? Does that make sense?
I guess. Oh.
Like it's a lot more atmospheric than Resident Evil 4. We can agree on that, right?
Yeah, because Resident Evil 4 is trying to be more action than horror.
Settle your ass down, Karen. Nobody cares. Based.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
The spine is my health bar, right?
Yeah. So like all the menus and stuff is like in game, which is really cool.
Resident
So, like,
Sunday
your inventory-
hates Resident Evil 4 remake, by the way.
Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
I think President Sunday says that it betrayed the spirit of the original or something. What do you have to say?
I don't know, Sunday doesn't like anything.
No, President Sunday likes books. What do I press to open stuff? How do I open this?
You gotta stomp.
Stomp?
So try one of the bumpers.
I'm trying everything.
I don't think you've unlocked stomp yet.
So I cannot open this box?
No. Why would you need to open a box?
To get items inside?
Why do you need items?
I already
Nothing's
have
gonna-
one item, a healing item.
Yeah. Okay, what else do you need? You act like something's gonna go wrong.
No, I'm just a hoarder like my father before me. Also, Resident Evil Remake 1 was pretty good atmosphere-wise. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
No, Resident Evil, like the remake for 1 was basically like the director's cut for Resident Evil. So they had all the stuff they wanted to put in the game originally, but they couldn't due to like, you know, hardware and space limitations.
Seems like everyone's trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
I'm here, hello! That's rude.
That security console's still live. Isaac,
Yeah, you should burn the zombies. Or avoid them. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
You can be like the one guy who killed like all the zombies in Resident Evil, and then they all turned into Crimson Head. So he suddenly made his game into like extra hard mode.
Use the
locator system to find your next objective.
How do I check objective?
Try hitting one of the sticks. Click on, I think that's. I don't know. I remember I saw somebody mention that on Twitter, so that did.
Backside fell. I have to be careful about time. Objective complete, Dr. Jones. Do you have more trivia?
The tram system's offline. Getting around.
I'll get to it when I can get to it.
Fancies be flung again. That's a start.
Do you have any trivia about the
What the hell
suit
was
that I'm
that?
wearing?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped.
You know, you got your
Filtration
Coraline fit on.
started. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
The hell?
He's wearing the same outfit as
In the
me.
room with us.
So you're gonna miss like the entire set piece.
Me? I'm watching. What do you mean?
The door's unlocked! Run!
Where is the locked door? Oh, holy cow. Wait. She said it was unlocked. How do I...
We're off to a roaring start.
Isaac. The controls are a little bit more wonky than Resident Evil 6. Maybe that's because it's not an action game. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Be
So,
very
that-
atmospheric, isn't it?
Yeah, so like that hallway sequence there, all the necrophores are actually technically rubber banded to your walking speed. So unless like you just stand there, they can't actually ever like reach you. So you could just just walk to the elevators. There's a pretty funny meme about like, you know, like my life going to shit, but you know, I'm just chilling with it. It's just Isaac walking down the hallway while everything's blowing up around him.
I still cannot open these, right?
Yeah, it'll give you a pop-up for stomps when you pick up the plasma cutter.
Oh, so where's the ammo? Oh. It uses ammo, right?
Yeah.
Who's this person complaining so much? Hmm? Dr. Jones, can I talk to this person here?
I mean, you can. I don't think he's got much
Out
to
of
say.
their limbs, says the game. Wait, what? Is it here? There was an enemy here. It's locked. Dr. Jones, what do we do? Can I open this, actually?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can. Do I have to go back?
Did you try breaking it?
Breaking it? Wow, how? Wait, really? That is very unintuitive. I'm almost dead.
Are you seriously gonna get killed by the first necromorph in the game?
Wait, why is the audio lagging? Or is the audio lag like intentional?
I have no idea. It might be just like a PC thing.
Ohayo. こいつ何者ですか? Dead Space 主人公. Dead Space の主人公. イーザークという人です。ゾンビ？いや、ゾンビじゃありません。人間です。Oh, what's the... こんばんは. What's the Q? Okay, I have to look it up. Dead Space How to Heal with PS4 Controller. Right? Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yep.
I have 6. No, I don't have any healing things, right? Dr. Jones.
Well, you didn't pick one up?
I have one, but I think I used it.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Is that the dialogue where they really try to hammer home you're supposed to cut off the limbs? Because they gotta really make sure you understand the gimmick.
Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Yeah.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it, everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
お元気？はい、お元気です。おかげさまで元気です。Dr. Jones.
What?
Where's the map? Oh. Dr. Jones, this is the map. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see the map, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Pretty nice, huh? Dr. Jones, let's not forget that I'm playing this game on the real difficulty, okay? Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Good insanity. I think that only unlocks after you beat it for the first time.
The audio is genuinely lagging. I don't know why. Why isn't the limb cutting off, Dr. Jones?
Because you're on hard mode. They're very tanky.
Is it helpless now?
Yeah.
To my whims? Dr. Jones, I killed it, didn't I?
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Did you hear that, Dr. Jones?
No.
Dr. Jones, did you hear? They told me to shoot it in the face.
No. Oh, I have
Preferably in the
stream
body.
muted.
He told me, Isaac, sell it in the body, never in the limbs. You know?
Oh, you're gonna have a bad time then.
Why?
The whole gimmick of the game was that they made it where you have to dismember the enemies to defeat them.
Are you saying the game lied to me, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, I think I have to pee. Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
I think I have to pee, Dr. Jones.
for telling us.
You're welcome.
You know, you can open up all the lockers. You have like a little white light.
Where am I?
And
I backtracked,
you're right
Dr. Jones,
Yeah.
right?
You're right back where you started.
Why did you tell me, Lucy, you're backtracking?
Where's the fun in that?
Are you making fun of me, Dr. Jones?
No.
You would never? Why am I breathing so heavy?
Because you're an you're an out of shape, middle aged, like a blue collar worker.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
By dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Look what happened, Dr. Jones.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac.
And what?
Try using the stasis
I
module you
healed.
just picked up.
That's good.
That almost killed me, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, what happened? Why did it... What? Why couldn't I just slip through the door? Is Isaac that middle-aged?
No, Isaac's not.
What do you mean?
No,
What are
this
you
is gonna be a
saying?
this is gonna be a long let's play, isn't it?
What are you saying, Dr. Jones? That I screwed up? Are you saying it's my fault? Dr. Jones, are you blaming me for this?
I mean, it's not like you're basically ignoring one of the key gameplay mechanics.
Oh my god. It's not working, Dr. Jones. Wait, what? What is C? What the fuck is C? Okay. How to use status
That's what you get for using
on PS4
DualShock or on PC.
controller, Dead Space, L1. Well, apparently not.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Okay, I'm holding L1. It's not working.
Gaming.
The internet was wrong. Will the body become slower now?
Yeah, so you can slow down enemies and like physics objects. But you have limited stasis. So
Are we far in the game, Dr. Jones?
What?
Are we far in the game?
No, you're still in the first fucking chapter.
What? What do you mean? Why are games so long these days, Dr. Jones? Wait, why is it so dark all of a sudden? What time is it?
Got to add that atmosphere.
Where am I?
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Are there puzzles in this game?
Kind of.
This is a corridor game, isn't it, Dr. Jones?
I mean, you already got... Basically.
I'm gonna get lost, aren't I?
You already did.
No, that was just a little light backtracking. Dr. Jones! Why didn't you warn me? Dr. Jones?
Come on.
He died. Why didn't you warn me that there was an enemy?
Because there's always enemies. Like, it does a pretty good job of telling you when they come in.
Should have warned me, Dr. Jones, you know? You know what I mean? I'm out of ammo, Dr. Jones. What am I supposed to do now?
Listen up, car
Die or
ain't
get to
crashed.
me
We
lean.
managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the auto...
I can punch him.
I need a stasis module brought down here now. Look at this piece of shit off the track. It's gonna jam up the whole system.
Did I die? Why do you die so easily in this game?
It's hard.
It's easy, Dr. Jones, don't you think? Oh, I'm gonna have to finish soon, unfortunately, because I have to pack for Ukraine. Isn't that sad? Dr. Jones,
What?
isn't it sad?
What, that you have to pack?
Yeah.
Or the fact you're going to Ukraine?
I am, why? Dr. Jones, was that supposed to be humor?
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Probably not.
Humorous? What did I pick up, Dr. Jones?
I don't know, what did you pick up?
An arm. Dr. Jones is the same enemy. And you once again did not warn me. You know? You know that famous saying, didn't warn me once, that's on me, but didn't warn me twice, that's a Burger King?
No.
Aren't you an American? Shouldn't you know all the famous sayings? Dr. Jones, which is better, McDonald's or Burger King?
Probably Burger King.
Why do you like Burger King more? You know why I like Burger King more?
Why?
Because the burgers are better. I think the fries are actually better at McDonald's than Burger King. Is that a hot take?
I don't think so.
But I think the burgers the actual burgers are better at
Listen up,
like,
car 8 is
Burger
trash.
King.
We managed to get it back
What
to
do
the
you
repair
think?
depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down
Yeah, I
here now.
guess.
We don't get this piece of shit off the track. It's gonna jam up the whole system.
What's your favorite burger place that's a chain?
Chain?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or a franchise. I guess technically speaking, McDonald's and Burger King are franchises, right?
Yeah.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, too bad there wasn't like containers you could loot.
Sorry, what?
Man, too bad there wasn't like containers you could loot.
There weren't any containers that I could loot. What do you mean?
Wall.
What? What containers?
Box on the wall.
What box on the wall? Oh, here? I died again, Dr. Jones. Oh my god, Dr. Jones, that was so sad. Don't you think?
Yeah.
It's okay, we're gonna do better next time. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Has to be seen.
What? What did you call me?
A duck.
Hold on. Where's the save point? I don't see the save point. Here. So we go here again, right? Why am I even here? Okay, Lucy. I've took and installed it from my DVD collection. Now I'm going to play you and unlock insane difficulty. Wow, people just like dunking on me, Dr. Jones. Why is that? Wait, so I can punch this? You said that I could loot this. How do I loot this?
So you open it.
How?
You hit the use key.
Oh. Wait, really? Just like that? I thought we were supposed to smash it like the boxes, you know? Wasn't that like a reasonable assumption? So this game has insane difficulty?
Yeah, after you beat it for the first time, it unlocks insane. And then you beat that, then you unlock the devil horns. It's like, Isaac just walks around with a giant foam finger, just going bang, 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 bang.
But I hate the fact that the sound did not lag like this on when I did the 2 laptop setup, so maybe, you know. What do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Listen up, car 8 is trash. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. We don't get this piece of shit off the track. It's gonna jam up the whole system.
Is it working now? Wait, what did Vladimir say and censor? I mean, like, what did you expect from me? I'm actually playing the games that my favorite streamers are playing. I'm your favorite streamer? Wait, who else is your favorite streamer? Dr. Jones?
What?
I am Vladimir's favorite streamer.
That's good.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Wait, how is my status module helping you with the arm mechanism? Dr. Jones.
Because it's a puzzle.
I stopped it. What now?
I go attach the other one.
Are you ordering me around? Dr. Jones, are you giving me orders?
No. But you can hang out in this room and fight the same two enemies for another hour if you want.
Are you being sarcastic?
Probably.
Did you never hear this saying that sarcasm is the pervert's humor? Dr. Jones?
No, what?
Sarcasm is the pervert's humor. Did you know?
Neat.
I stopped it. What now? Can I do it now? No, it didn't help. Wait, what's the point of doing that? What's the point of changing this?
Because it changes the aim style.
Wait, it didn't do anything, Dr. Jones. Have I failed at the puzzle?
Probably.
What now?
Do it again.
Oh my god! Did I save the puzzle? I solved the puzzle.
Please stand by.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
I'm crawling around. Wait, how do I get out? Dr. Jones.
Yeah, wait till you finish talking.
How do I get out of here? Dr. Jones?
Tram replacement complete.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, now the auto room is fried. I need a stasis
How's my energy?
module brought down here now. We don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Let's get out of here, Dr. Jones. The enemies don't follow me from room to room, right? Are you playing? Are you outplaying me as well? That is so mean. This is not a contest or a race. Look, it's toilets. Dr. Jones, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm playing as a guy and I'm going to the women's toilet. Got him. What have you got to say about that, Dr. Jones?
Nothing.
I'm in the women's toilet. What now? I'm going to the Mao toilet. These don't even have urinals. What's the point of the separation, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones?
The gender bullshit. That's why they went woke in the remake. And made a single, like, gender neutral bathroom.
Wash hands before returning to work, Dr. Jones. Okay? You promise? Wash hands before transitioning. True. I know people that don't wash their hands when they pee. Can you believe that? Dr. Jones.
What?
Can you believe that there are people that don't wash their hands when they pee?
Sure.
You what? Aren't you shocked and appalled?
Not really.
Why are you one of those people?
Well, you
Yeah?
You vastly overestimate my faith in humanity.
What do I do now, Dr. Jones? The doors are locked. I'm stuck. What does that have to do with anything? And humans being animals. What does that have to do with my argument?
You still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
It's gay? I'm sorry, is the maintenance gay?
Here's a moral quandary for you.
What?
What's your stance? What's your stance on peeing in the shower?
Oh. I used to be really shocked when I heard someone say, like, I was like, oh, there's a bunch of things on your toilet. And the person was like, whatever, I'm just gonna pee in the shower. I was like, what? You know? What's your take on peeing in the shower, Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
I've actually never done that. Have you?
Sure.
You have? Wait, have you or have you not?
Yeah.
I've never done it. I don't know, I've always... These things have always been separate in my head, you know? Why is this convo? Dr. Jones asked me a question and I am answering. Okay. Zoshilix, have you ever peed in the shower?
This is sounding now a bricky stream.
A what? No comment? What is this? As Aiko Rules would say, why can't you stand on business and say an answered question? Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
That's suspiciously... That's a weird way to spell yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is the content everybody subscribed for.
True. I'm a piss poor stream. Oh no, wait, that sounds bad. That sounded bad, didn't it, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, I'm stuck. What do I do now?
I don't know. Do you have a thing that points the way?
Wait, I do? Wait, hold on. I have to backtrack now? No way, Dr. Jones. Really?
I mean, the game...
Vladimir, you're not even on my Discord. Which begs the
Is it-
question, why not? Oh no, how do I get out now?
Well, too bad the game doesn't give you a magic line that leads you where you need to go.
See, this game was made for me, okay? Damn. Dr. Jones, see? What the hell? No, get out of here. Dr. Jones, I would like to inform you.
I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data
Thanks.
board should be somewhere inside.
Dr. Jones, I'm playing this game on hard and I'm already this far. Are you... What have you got to say to that?
You're this far and you're halfway through your first fetch quest.
I'm already this far. Are you not proud of me? I don't like the fact that the audio lags. Dr. Jones?
What?
I'm gonna finish stream for now. Because we've gotten far enough in this game. Don't you think?
Yeah, you've gotten halfway through chapter 1.
And this game is like what, 2 chapters? I've been on other Discords. People are talking about freakish stuff all over the internet. I don't understand why President Sunday's audience is complaining. Are you President Sunday's audience, Dr. Jones?
I guess.
Wait, you are?
But
Would you call yourself a President Sunday psycho fan?
probably not.
Probably, definitely yes. Alright. I'm gonna pack my stuff, Dr. Jones. Should I raid into somebody?
If you want. It's not like they're gonna raid you back.
They'll raid me back. I assure you. Okay, who do I raid, Dr. Jones? I give you choices, okay?
And when you talk generalities,
Dr. Jones. Look at this. I give you choices, okay? Are you ready for the choices?
Sure.
The window's not loading for me, you know. What's wrong with the internet today, Dr. Jones? It's like it's perverted, you know? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Something's wrong, Dr. Jones, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna pack, Dr. Jones. I'm gonna pack so hard that you're gonna be shocked. You proud that we finished the game?
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, where's Fido, Dr. Jones? Okay, we can raid the Starks, right? That's our one option, right? Dr. Jones?
Yeah.
Drawing Art Arcade, that's second choice. VGM, that's our third choice. The Line is our fourth choice, but that's not on right now. President Sunday will be doing a fundraiser for a cat today, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
So what do you want, Dr. Jones? Do you want Starks, Drawing Art Arcade, or VGM?
Storks.
Do you like Storks?
I like birds.
I do like to raid Storks as well, actually. Alright. How long have we been streaming, Dr. Jones?
5 hours?
Wait, really? And not a single donation? Wow. 6 hours, 40 minutes. But on the bright side, we finished Resident Evil 5.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna end stream now. Can I
Okay.
press the button, Dr. Jones?
Please.
I did it.